Cheers! How are we? Sorry, I'm literally just getting back home from being out. I did not time it well. What's up? How are we all doing? Oh. Let's see, who all is here? What's up, Hugin? What's up, Justin? What's up, Drugong? What's up, Drake? Who else is chilling? Uh-oh, it hasn't updated for stream yet, but Drugong just re-upped his sub. LeBron's in the chat for Drugong. Justin got some packs. Hell yeah. Yo, and Drake re-upped. What up, Callie? How you doing? Hugin, I want you to see something. Look, bro. I'm committed. What up, Deadeye? So far, the hunt's been going well. We've milked Fire Red for everything we can get from it. Now we're playing Leaf Green, which reminds me my cart's actually on my coffee table. Let me show you guys the cool stuff I bought today. I was at the mall, Hugin, and I was like, I need more hats. Need is a hard word to really nail down. I want more hats. I definitely want more hats. And I was like, I don't own a King's hat. I should own a King's hat. If I'm gonna say that they're my favorite team, I need to own a King's hat. But exactly, Justin. I need more hats. More hats. I need hats. If I don't have enough hats, I need more hats. Okay, let's see what I got. I got 2 new shirts. I have a bunch of Pokemon shirts, but not enough non-Pokemon shirts. And like, when it comes down to it, like, I need to sometimes not be wearing Pokemon merch. I'm kind of always wearing Pokemon merch, and it's like, yes, I love Pokemon, but it's like, you know, it's good to have some variety. So I saw this shirt at the Paxton, and it just seemed so right for the brand. I needed a Coke shirt, you know? So we're gonna start wearing hats on hats. And then I got a Alex Pereira Powhatan shirt. So he's my favorite fighter. And then I went to GameStop. I got a copy of Dark Souls 3. I didn't own one. I got signed up for a GameStop Pro membership for some submissions. Drake, it's buffering? No! I'm not seeing it on my end. Guys, how's stream for everyone? Is it doing okay? Or is it just Drake's internet is awful? Hello? The fact that I'm not getting a response yet is not helping how I feel. Seems good. Oh, I need to close this window. It's not eyes, it's just cars. That'll be better for the vibes. And then what else did I get? Oh! I got copies of Dune Messiah and Children of Dune to match the copy of Dune that I already have. They look so good together. Greg, I'm gonna hope it was your internet. Wow. He's a Barnes & Noble member? Yes. Guys, I felt so performative walking around my mall with a matcha that I got from Barnes & Noble. I was like, man, I just feel so like such a performative man right now. So on the blue pages symbolize the spice that gives all the characters the blue eyes. True Drake, I did have a Barnes & Noble membership before a GameStop membership. But how are we all doing? I need to put out a post on Instagram. I've not even put out a post on Instagram saying that I'm live. This is a good hat. I don't think I didn't own a black hat, and so it's good that I got this, I think, you know? Yo, yeah, Callie, good vibes, all good vibes. Deadeye's working on her mini army for Warhammer. Yo, I almost posted to my personal Instagram. Yo. Hell yeah, Justin. Hell yeah. All right, let me take a picture with you guys. Uh-oh. Posted 21 minutes ago, guys. This Charizard SIR is real. This is the legit SIR from Phantasmal. We're cooked. That's it. That's from the Phantasmal pre-release for Japanese. That's it. Confirmed. Okay, taking a picture with chat. It's real! Guys, it's real! Justin, I mean, these cards are designed months in advance, so I'm sure that all it takes is for one person that working there to be like, what if I post this on, whatever website? What if I just get some internet clout, Same, Drew Gung. I was like, if that's the legit SIR, we're cooked. We are cooked. Your volume's gone? What if I scream really loud, Deadeye? Ah! Twitch.tv/thejarvatar. Yeah, I got back from Phoenix last night, and I was gassed. And so, Deadeye, what are you doing? And so I decided today would be a little bit of a reset day, but I did some assignments. I've just been hanging out, watched the new episode of Don to Don. So, well, Hogan, I don't want to scream that loud. Not too loud. Drew on Top of Golf was good. I am so happy to know that Derek from Swan's Emporium isn't that much better than me at golf. He might not. We might be the same amount of good. He hits it farther, but I think I hit it more consistently. Hell yeah, Drake. That's what I'm talking about. I told you you were goated, didn't I? Could have sworn I did. Bro, this being the SIR Charizard, we are so cooked. We are so cooked. Yeah. What up, Custard? How are you doing? How are we all doing? Tell me about your weekend. Huge W for Drake. Yep. It's a gorgeous card. It's a gorgeous card. Yeah, Drew gone. Yeah, for real. For real. Guys, who wants to play some Pokemans? I sure do. So Saturday I had the bait tournament, then went to the nurse store and just painted. That sounds like an absolute win of a weekend. Callie pulled the Marshadow from Mega Evolution. Wait, I don't think I remember that art. Let's pull it up. The main IRs I remember the Vulpix. Of course, I remember the Lieutenant Surge, because Lieutenant Surge. So, dude, I just got a text from TCG Metro, and he says the bubble has upgraded to a steel ball. We're cooked in regards to the Charizard SIR. We're so cooked, guys. Oh, it's so good. I love it when Pokemon cards are cool. I just love Pokemon cards. You guys know me. Okay. Let me see. Marshadow. Oh, it doesn't even have the image on TCG Player. Wow. I hit the caps lock. Marshawn Lynch. Steel ball. Seriously, dude. Seriously. Wait, I don't... English major learns how to type in real time. IR. Oh, it's cute. I love it. Oh, Drake, pre-release prices are always insane. They're always insane. Callie, this is a good pull. This is a gorgeous card. Who's the artist? Can't tell. 0313. Do they have... I don't think I've seen any of their work. Oh, they did the babies, bro? I love the babies. And they did the Minior. Oh, okay. A couple high-profile cards. The Swadloon IR from Black Bolt White Flare. Drugong, wait. What is it? What is it? Yo, what up, Kevin? How you doing? Are they gonna show me? Oh, is it this Drampa? No, that's from TCG Player. I mean, from TCG Pocket. Is it an illustration rare Drugong, or is it just a half art? Bro, if only this Crobat had a physical release. Oh, the Orc. Oh yeah. I think I've seen the Oricorio. TCG Metro posted it. Oh my god, this Sharpedo? Oh. That is sick! Oh, the Shinji Kondo Oricorio is so good. That card is wild. Uh-oh. There's a low punny SIR. Oh, and the Piplup! The Piplup is so cute! Oh, we are so... Oh, and dude, look at this Dawn SIR! It's so pretty! This Wigglytuff is crazy. Okay, this full art Charizard goes hard. Drugong! Drugong! They're taking care of you! Wow. Wow. Oh my god. I forgot to post in Discord that we're even live, and both Hugin and Drake have got me covered. Y'all, I don't deserve you guys. You guys are much better at my Twitch than I am. Are we, Sheldon? What are we at, like 468? Wow, that is crazy, actually. Yeah. Phantasmal Flames. It has the heat. It has the heat, chat. Wow. Inception. Yo, new Dugong is huge. It's actually huge. Bonk. Alright. Sorry, Hugin. I got you with the leaf green music. How's the mix? Sheldon, we have not talked about the show yet. So, if y'all remember from the put out announcement, they canceled the Sunday day of the Phoenix Front Row Card Show due to the Charlie Kirk Memorial happening across the street. And so they we were worried. Like, wow, will it even be worth it to go? Because we'll be like, will we be able to do enough business in one day to make it like make sense for us? But it made sense for us. Yeah, did I? They've been crazy, and I don't even want to talk about it. I just want to play Pokemon. I just want to play Pokemon, talking about Pokemon cards. You know what I'm saying? Off stream, I grinded Sandshrew up just below where it'll evolve, just so that you guys don't have to see me using Scratch on a billion Spearows. Sheldon, we didn't even bring them, I don't think. Did we? Did he put out a post that we sold them? I think maybe that was part of a deal that we did with Crave Collectibles this morning. I don't remember. Yeah, exactly. The Sandshrew moveset is cheeks. Yeah, Justin. The show was really good. Met some really nice folks. Nick Nell from chat was there, and he was super kind. He gifted me one of the Tyrannotars I need. It's a Destined Rivals non-holo. That was in that was a promo for Build and Battle, I think. I don't remember, but I got that. You know, as far as the art is concerned, it's the same one from all the other Destined Rivals. There's like 6 variants of the same damn card. But I got it, and I needed it. The next drip stream should be tomorrow. I need to be better about marketing those before the day they happen. But, I don't know. I get treated too well. I am treated very well. So Nick Nell was super kind and gifted me that. I met Rio Kylo. Rio Kylo from chat was there, and he was there with, I assume, either girlfriend or wife, and they were both so kind. So kind. Yo, what up, Delphic? Yo, and Grayson's rating in. With Sparkly Mop. Am I in charge of marketing that? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, I'm not in charge of marketing that. And Delphic just re-upped his sub. Shout out, Delphic. LeBron's in the chat for Delphic. Appreciate you. Delphic's been a day one. But yeah, we're in a good place right now, guys. We're in a good place. Bro, you think I'm looking a little thirsty? Well, in that case, this one's for you. I spilled over myself. I'm a baby. Actually, I want to try on these shirts I got. I'm going to try on these shirts I got. Let me see, I got to get off stream, off camera, so you guys don't see me changing. You got to go to a different platform for that type of thing. I mean, what? This is a good shirt, I can already tell. Big fan of heavyweight tees. Okay, this is the Pokémon shirt. No shirtless Jarv. Do we likey? It's got Pokémon on it. Yo, T Cordal, we were just talking about it. I saw PokeHive's post on Instagram, and then I reposted it on my Instagram story, and then TCG Metro texted me and was like, "Well, we're all cooked. We are all cooked." Yo, what up, Mets? Arizona was good. Boathon. Okay, other shirt coming in hot. Oh, this is the back of the shirt. I don't know if I like this as much. I didn't know that the back of the shirt said Coke. This just says 5 cents. I'm not worth 5 cents. But the shirt, the back's cool. Wear it backwards. True, Kevin. I do love to shop, but I can't just wear it backwards because then it's like the cut's all wrong. See, look how tight it is on my neck. I can't just wear a shirt backwards. I'm obviously wearing the shirt backwards right now. Look at that. I know my value. 5 cents. Jake's gonna make so much fun of me. Yo, sick Army Deadeye. Break families all traps, bro. That's all we are. Traps and calves. We have very strong calves. Newlet as well. Yep. Sacramento Kings. Have to represent Sacramento. Give me my 5 cents. Pulls out a whole man, a whole 25-year-old man. Like the meme. These y'all's beams. Ooh, can't say that, especially this week or this month. I will not elaborate. Appreciate you being here, Deadeye. Exactly, Drew Gong. It's a good one. Remember word guitar solo? Just a cheeky little. I'm really glad that went well. Can you imagine how awful that would have been if I just absolutely botched that? Sand slash! Sand slash! 130 the way to the mainstream. Jake's had 33,000 brownies. Ah! Sand slash. Sandshrews evolving. Let's go. Yes. Well, this is a huge deal. Oh, I forgot that mine's adamant. That's so tight. Y'all are committed to making me look like. I don't know if I wouldn't look like a fool. I feel like I'd rock the outfit, all things considered. All right. I will do this right now, but I will also post it on my Instagram probably tomorrow. But here are the winners for our for the giveaway from last weekend. trailofcrumbs.yt on Instagram, Lucario Bros TCG on Instagram, and Drew Gong. You were the three that won the giveaway. I don't know. I don't know the other two's tags on Twitch, but Drugon, of course. Drugon won the one of the 151 poster collections. Kevin, you're Lucario Bros? Let's go! Okay, well in that case, I'll make sure to post that on my Instagram as well. And then Rare Candy will reach out to y'all and get your info for sending you some goodies. And let's destroy Drake Dragon here. Yo, Jarv. You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Jarv. The Dunda giveaway. You need the Thunderstone, baby. Bro, Mets. Wait. What'd you pull? What'd you pull? You posted on Discord, didn't you? Yo, actually, yeah. Shout out. I might need the Lieutenant Surge's bargain, in a PSA 10. Just for the memes, you know? Drugog, I still haven't given them away. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot to bring them to my last show. But my next show is Card Party, where the Rare Candy reps will be. So I think I might just save them and then do that with them. I think that's probably a good idea. I'm gonna reach out to them. My own incompetence might end up being a benefit. Slash, I need you to learn Slash ASAP. I think you learn it like next level. Let me double check. Slash. $24. $24 I learn Slash. And then I'll get to cooking. Yeah, this is a Sand Scratch right now, not a Sand Slash. Currently a Sand Scratch. Yo, Makai, or Mikhail? Appreciate the follow. LeBron's in the chat. Sheldon, I think so. They know that, you know, they know that he cooks, and so they're gonna keep doing it. I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. Shinji Kanda arts just, they kick ass. I am a fan. Just in there. Is it just in there or just in there? Or is it somehow both? Hey, take it easy. Just in there. Get up, Jay Chupri. How you doing? Delphic, be right back. Going into a store. Delphic, take luck. Justin T here. Grayson says Ligma. Grayson has very important things to add to the discourse. Since you're using his system, you should go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. Man, it was a weekend. Yeah, Grayson told me that he got absolutely wasted and he had the worst hangover of his life, which means he's officially no longer in his early 20s. I feel sorry for you. No, really. You're always plotting behind me. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor. Obtain the fame checker. Wait, who, what? That's what Grayson said. Smell ya later. He's the only reason? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, thanks for the fame checker, Drake. Hole? Grayson was a groomsman. How many times have I been a groomsman? I've been a groomsman 3 times. For Jake, I was one of Jake's groomsmen when he got married back in 2016. He got married in 2016. Yeah, back in 2016. I was a groomsman for my good friend Corbin, who pops into chat every now and then as Corbin Dioxide. And then I was a groomsman just this year for my stepbrother. I think those are the only 3 times. Right? Maybe? I think so. For the wedding? Am I getting married? I might need to get a girlfriend first. That's probably important. Ah, just married the T-Tar binder. It is a beautiful binder. It is a... Do you take this binder to be your lawfully wedded Tyranitar Master set? I do. Drake, we'll just put a GoPro on Grayson's head, like right on the top. And he's short enough that like the GoPro will be right in line with everybody else's eyes. So it'll be perfect for a viewing experience. Hey yo! Wow, Atlanta pops in the chat to say that I'm absolutely top 5 hottest Poke streamers for real. Now I'm really curious, guys. What are the top 5? Male, because I can't compete with some of the girls. Most of the girls. Essentially all the girls I can't compete because all women are beautiful. I just made fun of my height. I made fun of your height last night too, didn't I? Guys, I have a splinter! I still have a splinter. Dang, Mets. Good that he was recording. When did I get this? Maybe I'll have a GoPro strapped to my chest for Grayson's wedding? Maybe. I have a boo-boo. Jeez, Mets. That's one of the reasons that, like, bikes freak me out. Oh my god. Jarmangander's in chat right now? Guys, Jarmangander mentioned? And Jarmangander re-upped his sub? Wow. Wow, Cali Beatdown. Do I get to collect... Do I have to catch them all? What up, Kodak Black? The Kodak Black. Sandslash is at 23, which means he's 1 level away from having Slash. And I think that if I have an Adamant Sandslash with Slash going forward, I'm about to run away with this entire run. Sandslash is goated. I too am now a suburban dude. Jarmangander is the bulwark on behalf of his teacher's health insurance. Shout out to Jarmangander for advocating. Collective action is how we secure our rights. I'm the president of my union. I am the only employee, but, you know, it still tracks. Hashtag save Jarv. Jarv has been saved. Jarv has been saved, chat. That is true. Okay, once Sand Slash gets Slash, we'll switch back over to Ivysaur. Get some levels. And that's actually true that Jarmangander's on the negotiation team for Save Jarv. Mostly because his input it actually means something. Yo, Girthshaker666. By the way, Girthshaker666 has just entered the chat. Girthshaker666. I'm going to say it, you know, your entire tag every time. Gold Zard. I've not seen the Gold Zard, but I figured there would be an MUR of Zard. Let me see. I got to see all these pre-release pics. Because I saw the SIR, and I saw that was confirmed. And I figured there would be an MUR, kind of like the Lucario and the Gardevoir. But I have not seen any images. Yeah, Girthshaker, are you in our Discord? If you're in our Discord, we have it tagged in chat. That's a good place to post some pics. Kelly, be done. You're for somebody that this was the Elite Four. I mean, they are pretty gnarly. Grayson, getting the Bulbasaur is actually huge. It's a gorgeous card. But now that means you need the Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur in your binder. All next to each other. You know? That's kind of how that means. Oh my god! Justin! Justin's out here gifting subs? Yo, huge LeBrons in the chat to Justin. Yo, Sheldon, you remember 106 in Discord? Bro. So that's the MUR of Mega Charizard X. I don't know. His neck looks a little too long. Is that just me? Yo. The SIR is gorgeous. The SIR is gorgeous. And Girthshaker drew the to make up for the short neck from that 151 SIR. Maybe you know, not all Charizards are the same. There's different lengths of necks. But the SIR is gorgeous. Oh yeah, Mets. I remember. Yeah, Mets is out here pulling actual SIRs from Prismatic. Oh, and I did see the Wigglytuff illustration rare. It's so good. It's true. Maybe we break that streak tomorrow, you know? Yeah, I can be down with the Wigglytuff. Better than TCG Pockets Wigglytuff? There's nothing better than TCG Pockets Wigglytuff. It's actually objectively the best card ever made. Oh yeah, Drake. The SIRs are better than gold cards. But imagine, I mean, yo, wait. No Gengar? Is there no Gengar SIR? No Gengar is crazy. Oh, Drugong. Okay. Okay, so this is Inferno X. This is Inferno X Japanese. So there must be. But did they already announce a Gengar themed Japanese set? Same as just Japanese. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do it. I'm very curious now. Yeah, if they well, I mean, they clickbaited me with the Obsidian Flames pack art. Obsidian Flames, the pack arts are Charizard, Tyranitar, Dragonite, and Lapras. Lapras and Tyranitar only have a full art, and Dragonite only has a normal EX. Oh wait, no, not. Oh yeah, the Lapras and Stellar. Not what's the fourth in Obsidian Flames, besides Tyranitar and Dragonite? Revavroom. You're right, Justin. You're totally right. And Revavroom got an SIR in Obsidian, but no Tyranitar. It's like, what? Why? It's goofy as hell. But then again, I'm kind of okay with it because it would have been a Terra, and I would be kind of bummed if the SIR Tyranitar from the SV era would be a, one with a big old hat on it, Bro, if we don't get a Gengar, that's a huge miss. But, the cool, like, Van Gogh art style Gengar SIR was leaked at the same time that the Charizard SIR was leaked. And the Charizard ended up being real, dude. The Charizard's real. So if the Charizard's real, maybe the Gengar's real. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know for sure. Yeah, Sandslash learned Slash. Sandslash is now a Sandslash. Let's go. We've got to get one. We better get a Mega T-Tar SIR, dude, or else I'm gonna cry ugly tears on stream. Anger's Checker. I do not know the Japanese release schedule. I probably should, saying how this is my, my job. I'm out of the loop. Mm-hmm. They usually do. Bro, Drake, if it's gonna keep being so hard to actually find product, it's like, ugh. Speaking of that, we're rapidly approaching an hour into stream. I'm not bawling now. I don't... got that big bro money. Mets, I mean, so Inferno X looks like has had its pre-release in Japan. And Inferno X cards are getting directly put into Phantasmal Flames. Best place, I think, personally, my go-to place is for like Pokemon card news is TCG Metro on Instagram. And he's a buddy of mine, and he's just so good with being informed. I think it's because he has a really, 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 really good Discord. But Hot Air Arena, isn't it called Heatwave Arena? Hot Air or Heatwave Arena sounds a lot cooler than Hot Air Arena. We do have a good Discord. That is true. Yeah, Mets. The Japanese cards come out first, and Japanese arts come out first, and then after that the and sometimes sets aren't exactly one-to-one. Oftentimes a couple Japanese sets get combined into one US set. For example, Destined Rivals, as an English set, is the combination of two Japanese sets called Glory to Team Rocket and Heatwave Arena. But I guess the exact correct translation is Hot Air Arena. So, for example, Hot Air Arena in Japanese is where we get like the Ethan's Typhlosion, the Ethan's Ho-Oh, and then like the Glory to Team Rocket is where we get like the Team Rocket's Mewtwo, that type of thing. Yeah, Heatwave is better to Girthshaker. The Girthshaker 666. All right, in this Petragrass is Bellsprout. We'll actually add them on so we can catch like 3 Bellsprouts or something. Or we can hold off and just catch a Weeping Bell later. So, I do love Sand Great. Mets. Why do they do that way? I don't know, actually. I mean, it's probably just because that's how they've always done it. Loro Money. Interesting what your current team looks like. You can show it whenever. Currently, the team is 1 Ivysaur and 1 Sandslash. We're just catching some of the Leaf Green version exclusives right now. It's not a Nuzlocke or anything. What will this team be? Sandslash, Venusaur, and I'm trying... Oh, and Starmie, for sure. Definitely Starmie. And I'm trying to decide between Ninetales and Magmar. Actually, maybe that's something we put up to chat. Hugin, if you're here, do you want to run a poll for Magmar or Ninetales? I've never used either in a playthrough, so I'm excited. So Sandslash, Ivysaur. Sandslash and Ivysaur is all we got. Yo, Elliot Ramos singles in the bottom of the 4th. 2 score. The Giants now lead the Cardinals 4-2. Well, let's go. But yeah, I'll catch Bellsprout, but I'm not going to use Bellsprout because I already have a Venusaur. So. Yo, it's all good, Osby. Appreciate you, stopping by no matter what. You are an academic weapon. Delphic wants to check on Eowyn? Let's find out where she is. Mets, one thing that you will learn from the broader Pokemon community is that Crown Zenith is a absolute fan favorite. The hit rates are super nice. There's so many great trainer calories and artworks. Eowyn, where are you? Kitty. Hello. Hi. I got her toy. I got her toy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, CZ is an absolute banger. And I think they printed the shit out of it. There's so much Crown Zenith. But I think long term it's going to be a really good set. Anyone's here. She's doing great. Oh, and now Osby. Osby, you decide. I just picked up some new soda today. Dr. Pepper Cream Zero. Coke Orange Cream Zero. Dr. Pepper Strawberry Cream Zero. Or normal Coke Zero. I've got options. Orange cream. Wow, thank you. Orange cream is so good. I wake up, it's a bad dream. No one's on my side. I was fighting, but I just feel too tired to keep fighting. Anyone know Keen? Osby's never had any Dr. Pepper? Whoa. Drugong, I think objectively it's pronounced Zenith. But I like Zenith. Zenith. Crown Zenith. Zenith. And I also love calling it Crown Zenny. Pack o'clock. We still got some more Destined Rivals to blow through, courtesy of Rare Candy. Really, Osby? So far we've hit the Full Art Persian and the Arvin's Greedent illustration rare. Oh my god. And Mets wants to open a second pack. Blah, 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 blah. Electabuzz. Is that a Hyoganosuke? No. That's a gorgeous Electabuzz. Fabled, the sponsor stream went really well. I pulled some heat, and I have to give away that heat. And Drugong and Kevin won some giveaways. Ogerpon. Mimikyu. This is for you, Fabled. Reverse Probopass. Hugin is thinks that we're going to add Jinx to the party. Spidops. All right, nothing from that pack. And then Mets already redeemed to open a second pack. Wait, just in the talk like what at a card show? I don't remember what I was talking like. We're definitely okay. So we'll do Magmar instead of Ninetales. Sounds good. Can do. I'm excited for that because I've never used a Magmar in a playthrough. I've used Magmortar, of course, but never just a Magmar. I think Delphic's back. The Crown Zenith pronunciation is Zenith, but I say Zenith because I'm so unique. Oh, high-pitched nasal voice. It's Crown Zenith. Hi guys, it's the Jarvitar, and we're here ripping some Destined Rivals on stream. Floatzel. Ariana Wood. Cyndaquil! It's so cute! Skarmory. Zamazenta. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, chat. I'm Cold Vitar today. I am. Let's hope I'm not tomorrow. We'll probably be doing a sales stream tomorrow. Blah. Alright. Mets, Electivire is a banger. Electivire is a banger. I'm a huge fan of Electivire, actually. Not enough really dope cards. There's some good ones. There are some good ones. There are some good ones. Let me see. Like the Electivire X, level X, is actually so tight. Just in there, I actually have pulled it from just a normal, because I got like 2 Destined Rivals booster bundles after release. Is that the burp bag? Yes, this is the burp bag right here. Wow, this Supreme Victors one is actually great. But, oh, there's 2 level X's. There's a Frontier Brand level X and a normal level X. This is the one that I was thinking of, and I think this is a gorgeous card. Great. And then a lot of half arts. And then Crown Zenith has a Galarian Gallery that's just so great. This and the matching Magmortar are just so... They're great cards. And then Destined Rivals does have a EX full art. There needs to be more Electivire love, because Electivire is a badass Pokemon. The Secret Wonders one I actually have. I have the deck exclusive of the Secret Wonders one. I love it. Yeah. Crown Zenith is that guy. It's just a great set all around. So you've been into Vileplume lately. Interesting. I love the Vileplume EX from the EX era. Okay. We need a Bellsprout. Yo, and there's some cool Sun and Moon Vileplumes too. Abra, I actually don't need you. Run away! Bellsprout. Yeah, Drake. GXs are sick. I think that Sun and Moon Full Arts actually are underrated right now. I think that those are a good get. Specifically, the Lugia from Lost Thunder is so tight. The silver background is just awesome. Yeah, Full Art GXs have great texture. And I love the frames. The frames of GXs are tight. But easily best Full Arts are XY. I have 1 Pokeball, so I guess I need to catch this Bellsprout with this Pokeball. Uh-oh, anyone's playing with her toy. She's really cute, too. Let me show you. No, you can't see her. Eowyn, you need to get out from behind the... Look at her. She's so cute. My cat is so precious. Oh, Sheldon. Actually, I have a Southern Islands Vileplume in my childhood binder. Let me show you. Wrong binder. Yeah, the reverse. Kevin, there is a part of me that does miss it. Great card. Kevin, I think often about yeeting my cat across the room into my bed. Maybe we need to, you know, maybe it's time to remember our roots. Yeet! Sheldon, you Dragapult Prime's in the mail? Probably a good pickup. You never know what cards are just going to absolutely explode in a given day. And who knows, celebration promos could go crazy. Yamper. Good to see that Yamper got some good cards. I love Yamper. Anyone is loving her toy right now, which is good. She needs the enrichment. She needs to feel like a fierce predator. But yeah, I don't plan... Yo, Rio Kylo! Welcome back to chat. Guys, I met Rio Kylo in Phoenix. He was super cool, super chill. I've yet to meet anyone from stream that I didn't think was just like a really cool person. Wonder which of y'all is gonna end up upsetting that pattern. I highly doubt it'll be any of you. We got a good group of folks here. I volunteer as tribute. You're not coming to card party, right? No, I thought you'd be cooler. I thought you'd just be... Just thought you'd be better. No. I love y'all. Drugong! No! Oh yeah, Grayson's definitely shorter in person than you think. Yeah, I don't know. It would be pretty cool of me to hop on stream and be like, hey guys, I met Grayson IRL and he sucks. Bro, Kyle, wasn't that crazy? Makes me feel bad because I feel like I wanted to get the hits. Alright, good night. Grayson's bluffing. He's not leaving. No, Justin. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, actual good night to Justin. Anyone's got the zoomies. She's always got the zoomies. Drew Ground, we're not going to Portland. It conflicts with some other thing, and I wish we were, because I love the PNW. We didn't go to the... I love the PNW, and I especially love the PNW because then we get to go see Derek and Johnny. Saw them in Phoenix, and we hung out. Love those guys. Let's see. How far? I mean, since we're not like focusing on catching Mons like crazy, I'm trying to think about what how far we'll end up getting. I'm checking my Fire Red on my Game Boy. I want to see. I'm trying to remind myself what ones I need. Exactly, Mets. We need more Electivire love. We need a cool Electivire SIR. Okay, checking my PC. So, I've also just been catching a bunch of Pidgeys on this Fire Red to get us prepped for all the trading I'll need to do. Okay, starter is good. Sandshrew Sandslash, got it. So I'll need Ninetales and Vulpix. I'll see if I can get to the because I'll need to get past Rock Tunnel in order to get Vulpix Ninetales. We might be able to, maybe. I don't know. Who's that? Who's that? Oh, Slowpoke, Slowbro. The soonest I can get Slowpoke... I don't even remember. I think the most efficient place to get Slowpoke is the islands, the what's they called, where Articuno is. I think that's the most efficient place to get Slowpoke. It's not the first place, but it's probably the most efficient. Because no matter what, we'll need Surf, I think. Maybe. So I'd be very surprised if we can get Slowpoke today. And then Staryu, Starmie, we'll need at least a good rod. So probably not that today either. Drake Dragon, because they want money. And they know that they'll sell packs if some folks can pull that Lopunny. You know it. I know it. It's because of Summon. We need Magmar, Pinsir. Pinsir we can get in the in Cerulean at the game corner. That might be that we might be able to get that today. And then Ammonite, probably not. So yeah, I think that we will get. My goal is to get Pinsir, Vulpix, and Ninetales this stream. Gamble stream. Yes! Gambling stream! Yeah, Mets, since the end of the Sword Shield era, they wrapped up Ash. He became a Pokemon master. He did it. He became the very best, like no one ever was. It's kind of crazy. Jar of Pokemon trivia? Gimme, Drake. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme. Guys, I'm digging the hat. I am digging the hat a lot, actually. This is a good hat. What was Ash's original star choice if he woke up on time? It was Squirtle. Squirtle was the first choice. Right? Yo, what up, Wormlax? Mets, if... I have not seen the show. But I've heard good things about Pokemon Horizons. I've heard good things. Maybe I need to watch it. It's a boy and a girl. And the boy has a Fuecoco and the girl has a Sprigatito. And then there's this old dude with a Pikachu that wears a sailor's hat, and it's Captain Pikachu, and that's badass. Hell yeah, Drake. Give me more. I was trying to think. I was like, because I remember watching the show and like really remembering that Gary got the starter that Ash would have chosen, because Gary did pick Squirtle. Gary picked Squirtle. So yeah, I think the girl has a Terapagos, which makes me think that I wonder if when they introduce Gen 10, I wonder if they'll do new protagonists. I wonder if that's the move going forward, because these new protagonists are very SV connected. They're very, very Scarlet Violet. They both have a Scarlet Violet starter, and like she catches a Scarlet Violet legendary. It makes me think that the move going forward is a new protagonist. Yeah, I don't know, Drake. I don't know how I feel about it.
I do not know how I feel. Drake, I think that you re-upped your sub for 9 months today, didn't you? That means that you or was it 8 months? Oh no, you're at 7. You're at 7. Do we have anyone almost at 9 months? Let me see. Because 9 months is when we'll get shiny Pupitar badges. Nah, Jarmangander's only at 7 because there's been months that he didn't re-up his sub. Very cool of him. My brother loves me. Hiker Knob. That's one of the names of all time. I think Hugin's at, like... I think if there is someone who's at 9, it's either Hugin or Fabled. So we got monetized in February. But that was only 7 months ago. Yeah, they have first badges. I'm just excited to see the Pupitar. It's so purple. And I love being purple. Geodude. What, Shetland? Mets. That's a huge deal. That is a huge deal. Hmm. Grayson. Ugh. Yeah, I'm pretty easy to get invited to free food. There are very few contexts in which I say no. Yes. Drugon. I would be down if it's Chili's. I'm always down for Chili's. Especially with Grayson. I know that, Mets. I know that for sure. You trying to go get some food? It's like, how much money? It's like, I don't even check my bank account, even if it's like so scarily low. I'm like, oh, I want food. I love food. The whole chat, we just shut down a Chili's. Callie would go. We all just get so many matzo sticks. I love Chili's matzo sticks. I love Chili's matzo sticks. I love their little sliders. Jake and I went to a Texas Roadhouse though. And Texas Roadhouse peppercorn sauce with your pork chops. Oh! Oh! Spoony Smirk, anti-tar cards I'm chasing right now. Yo, Spoony Smirk, that's actually a great question. So, I mean, graded, I only have 4 T-Tars that are graded. So there's plenty of that I definitely still would want. But I would want them in 10s. And a lot of the ones that I want are expensive. So I need to get my money up. But I doubled down on the T-Tar Master Set, right? and I have reevaluated which ones I want. Before I was being a little bit, passive. I just wanted specific ones with unique artworks, but now I'm like, oh no, I want every English T-Tar ever printed. Which means that there's a bunch of super niche stuff that I need. So for example, we still need First Ed Holo from Neo Discovery, and the Aquapolis Holo. I got the reverse from Aquapolis recently, but like I need some deck exclusives now. I need some staff pre-release promos. I need some prize packs. And there's like staff from Destined Rivals, like a bunch of stuff. It is a sexy binder, Drake. It is. It is, courtesy of Drake Dragon, the Jarvatar Tyranitar Master Binder. It's so cool. Mets Ultra Pro did a really cool Mewtwo binder. They did a really cool binder. Yeah, Pop Series 1 and a 10 coming soon. Is that still Pop 6? I gotta check. 220? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, Lamontech, I need the Unleashed deck exclusive and the Stormfront deck exclusive. Spooky Smirk, I have a 1-of-1 Jarvatar binder because it was gifted to me, custom made by this lady, and it was gifted to me by Drake Dragon here in chat. Huge W's for Drake Dragon. He's the guy. 100 down. Yeah, Drake, what was the who was the lady that you got the binder from again? Okay. I'm looking up the Pop Series Tyranitar. Here's a dude, there's oh, it's Pop. Wait, did a new one just enter the population? Wow. Okay. Zard Girl Rips on Instagram is who he got the binder done from. It's still Pop 7. Went at auction for $10,000, the Tyranitar that I want. The guy that had it in Pasadena, though, wanted $25,000. And I'm like, oh, okay, hi. Wow, that's a lot. It's Pop 7, though, so he can really just kind of ask whatever he wants. It's like, whatever, dude. Yeah, this not in a 9. I'm looking at the PSA 10 population right now. Right here. This is my grail, chat. Get all 7 corner of the market. Yeah. Spend a quick $100,000. I definitely have $100,000 to spend, guys. Totally. Yeah, but then even the 9. Well, crazy. The price difference between the 9 and the 10 is so wild because of the population. It's like 10 times, 10x. It's crazy. Gorgeous card. Gorgeous card. It's my grail. It is the Tyranitar card that I most want, and someday I shall get it. One day. I told Jake, if it's between my entire Pokemon card collection and that card, I would trade my entire Pokemon card collection, and that's the definition of a grail. Yo! Lone Tech. Childhood admire that card. That's a real hard one, Drake. I don't even consider the Childhood Binder part of the collection because it's so off limits. So I mean, maybe I think I would hold on to the childhood binder. A childhood binder, I think, in total is worth about $4,500 right now. Let me double check my collector app. It's true, and the Jar binder is one of one. That is true. Oh my god! Yo! Bro, Paldea evolved Tyranitar in a 10 just went for $700. Bro, my sequential Tyranitars have like 3x'd since I got them. Paldea Evolved Tyranitar is at $730. Battle Style Tyranitar is at $710. That's crazy. They were like $300 and $400 a piece when I got them. So yeah, not 3x, but definitely doubled. Wow. Shout out. That's crazy. But I was checking the childhood binder. Childhood binder is at $4,700. It is appreciated like $200 since I put it all in collector. So sequential stacks more like 10x. I mean, here's the thing, guys. It's actually priceless because I'm never selling it. Hell yeah, Mets. There's got to be some sick Mewtwo designs that she has access to. Last Haley. You guys want to see them? You guys want to see them? Dude. You're still so cool. Sequential flex. PSA 10s. This card was like $300, $400 when I got it. Now it's $700. And then this one was like $400 when I got it. Now it's like $700. Let's go! Stonks. The back of the shirt is sick. I wish the front was cool. I love the Sleepy T-Tar. Love the Sleepy T-Tar. Sequential flex. Drake, so essentially, he didn't necessarily give them to me. But the math kind of checks out that we went about half and half on them. Because I donated a Roaring Skies Rayquaza full art to that was in near mint to our inventory, and so maybe like 65-35 him being the 65. Exactly, Drake. Exactly. I turned them into those, which is, you know, I got that card for $100. So, stonks! Huge. What's the God Binder at? The God Binder is at, oh, geez, almost $1,500. That's actually crazy. Exactly, Drake. Stonks. I'm not so jealous. Jar got $208. Hugin, I like this hat a lot. It's a great hat. I didn't know how badly I needed a black hat with a purple brim and purple clasp. Purple's my favorite color, so. Independent of the fact that I'm a Kings fan. Speaking of that, basketball season next month, right? What's the first day of the basketball season? October 21st. What's the first preseason, blah, 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 blah. October 21st. There's a Rockets and Thunder game and a Warriors and Lakers game. Wow, Warriors and Lakers to start the season is just battle of the old men. Yeah, Drew Gong, I love fall sports so much. Love fall sports. Opening game for the Kings is against the Suns. Interesting. On the 22nd at 8. My time, at least. So. Where's Grayson? All you gotta do is ask. Kevin, I wish I knew anything about the NHL. All I know is that the Sharks have cool jerseys, and I will buy one. Here's the thing, guys. I got bad eyeballs. And when I'm watching hockey, I have no idea where the hell the puck is. I have no idea. You know? I'm sorry. I tried watching it, but I don't see where the puck is. I see a lot of people scrambling. I'm like, where the hell is it? Well, okay, Kevin. It's on the ice. Maybe I mean, if I were like really close to the action, like IRL, I'd be able to, I would know. But I think it's just like, I don't know. I don't know if it's a very well televised sport. You know? Baseball is a very well televised sport. Baseball is, I think, in my opinion, the best televised sport as far as like being able to follow the action. And I think that's just the nature of baseball being so isolated on one thing happening at a time, with where the ball's at. Football, so much is going on with the offensive and defensive lines. But then basketball is also really great. Tennis is good. Tennis is a really good sport for television. Fighting is a great, fighting. Oh, duh! Of course, it's a good sport for television. It's fighting. Drew Gong, I am rooting for your Mariners. I am rooting for your Mariners for the to win it all. Maybe I need a dope Mariners hat. I need more hats. Infinite hat glitch. Yo, yeah, same here, Drew Gong. I wish that my Giants didn't absolutely just lose all of their momentum. We had a chance. We had a chance to win a wild card seat, and then we lost like 6 games out of 7 and got swept by the Dodgers. So awesome. What's up, Mets? What's up? 6-7. Drake. All of us are too old for that. Okay. So, on Friday, let's iron out details for fight night. Let's iron out details. Let me boot up Pokemon Showdown. For Friday fight night, let's iron it out. I want to do monotype teams. And we'll do, and I want to do doubles. If we do the 2v2 doubles format, chat, I'm trying to remember how it works with amount of mons per team. It still is 6, right? Right? Yeah. But did we, Kevin, did we choose to do 4, or was that the, new team for SV double, for 2v2 doubles. How many mons do you allow me to have? It looks like it allows me to have 6. Right? Well, Grayson, I don't know. I don't know why you can't just free your entire schedule on behalf of me. Exactly, Kevin. I'm trying to remember. The 2v2 format. I thought it was yeah. Pick the latest reg, but wouldn't the latest reg require us to pick 4 out of a team of 6? Because that's VGC, right? Reg J. I want to be able to use 6 mons. Or should we do the normal VGC reg and have 6 and choose 4? What do we think, chat? Having 6 and choosing 4 is probably better for the sake of like us getting through fight night for a at a reasonable time. You know? For the sake of like, you know, time. Because the tournaments do take a while. They do take a while. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. So in that case, let's make ours in VGC Reg J. It's just the current regulation. Now, what are the... Now, I didn't read up on what Reg J entails. Let me see. Reg J. Wow. All mythicals. Full. Yo, Sushi Marie, thanks for the follow. LeBron's in the chat for Sushi Marie. Okay, okay. So we just like allow for our own rules independent of what Reg J has. Okay. Yeah, we'll maybe we just make it in Reg H then on Pokemon Showdown for that way no one gets confused then, rather than the Reg J rule set they have in Showdown. Yeah. No legends, mythicals, paradoxes, or ultra beasts. Because I mean, like as cool as the Kevin and Ian's teams were in our last fight night, they won because they had Mewtwo's. Yo, Spoony Smirk, thanks for re-upping your sub. LeBron's in the chat. Like, Kevin and Ian made it to the final 2 because they were the ones that had Mewtwo's on their team. Like, let's be honest. No, but you were allowed to have a Mewtwo. You were allowed to have a Mewtwo. I'm not butthurt about the fact you had a Mewtwo. They followed the rules. They followed the rules. I allowed for a Mewtwo. They used Mewtwo, and they won. So, yeah, I think we make it in the Pokemon Showdown Reg H format. Monotype. Is there anything else we need to like designate? Because I think that Reg Age kind of cleans up everything we need. Yeah, exactly, Drake. We were all fools. I got beat by Ian. Mewtwo's Mewtwo. Any banned items? None that I can think of. Dual types are allowed, Kevin. Dual types are allowed. Dual types are totally allowed. I love this hat. I am a new hat enjoyer, currently. Okay. Mets, that means that you have to choose a type, and all of your Pokemon have to have that type. So if you choose Psychic, all your Pokemon have to have the Psychic type. And no, like, oh, I have a blank, but it's Terra Psychic. They all have to have a Psychic. Set a start time. I mean, it'll just be normal. Oh, okay, so as Kevin, do you mean like start time as in distinguished from the actual eight-man bracket, 8-person bracket? Yeah, we can do Terra's, Drake, because it's Reg H, but your Mon still needs to have your chosen type as their base type, not their Terra type. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. You don't have to have like 6 Ivysaurs. So like, say if you choose grass, you could have Ivysaur or Venusaur. But also you could have like Scovillain, which is fire grass, you know what I'm saying? No, you can have Terra of other types. You can have Terra of other types. Just, you can't just have a non-monotype member and then Terra into your chosen type. You know what I mean? Yeah, Kevin. The biggest thing is just like making sure that we all are there, because we need to make sure we have 8 people ready to fight. And so, but yeah, it is definitely for your benefit that we start early. Yeah, you can't do what the gym leaders in SV do, like have a Teddy Ursa that's Terra Bug, and that counts for your bug type, you know. There's 3 teams prepared. Well, you can only use one. You can only use one for the tournament. Exactly. Cool. Winner gets a cool name and color in the Discord, and potentially takes that from Kevin, because there's only going to be one person at a time. Kevin will, and if Kevin doesn't win, he'll have to relinquish his status as current Fight Night champion. Yeah, most of the aces in SV are that way. I think all of them, right? So you have Teddy Ursa, Sudowoodo. I don't remember all of them. Yeah, we always do warm-ups. Oh no, Tia. This is not a shiny living dex in Gen 3. This is just a normal living dex. This is a normal living dex. Yo, what up, Junie? The program is called Pokemon Showdown. Pokemon Showdown. Yeah. Finally, I get dig. I'll get some stab damage with my Sand Slash. Kevin needs the honor. Mets, I mean, sometimes they're you never know. You never know what happens. Sometimes we get surprised with how things play out. Who's doing what type? Anyone can choose any type, and I don't want there to be just like a claim a type thing, because I want, you know, people to be able to use their favorites. And so, you know, there very well could be some overlaps. Uchiha, we did that with Fire Red. Right now I'm playing Leaf Green, mostly just to get the exclusives. You'll notice that my team is literally just my starter, a Sandslash, and a Bellsprout. And so I went route by route and got everything I needed in Fire Red, but now we're just kind of doing a nice casual playthrough of Leaf Green just to get my exclusives that I need, which is really good. But we definitely need to give Sandslash dig. Oh, hello. What type am I doing? Well, I mean, it's like... Can I... Like, it would be crazy of me to not use Tyranitar, you know? Wouldn't that be wild? But then again, I didn't use Tyranitar on my last team because we did all Gen 1. Yeah, Hugin, then we'll play Ruby Sapphire and Emerald. We'll play Emerald first, because Emerald is going to be the best game for going route by route and getting everything we need. And it has so many of the Gen 2 mons we need in its post-game. So, we'll do route by route in Emerald, and then we'll go and play Ruby and Sapphire for the specific mons we need there. That's good. What did I use? Oh my god. Nuzlocke at 14. I beat it in 5. I beat it in 5. No more misinformation, Drake. I beat the Emerald Nuzlocke. You were all there to witness it. Magneton and Sharpedo carried me. Shout out Sharpedo for real for carrying me through the Emerald Nuzlocke, actually. I want to lead Sandslash for a bit. No, Drugong. You just place the disc on their head and they absorb knowledge. Duh. Makes perfect sense. But yeah, I have Pokemon Go downloaded, but I really just have not played it consistently. Have not. Exactly, Drake. You just, you bzzzt, right into the Sandslash. Drugong, it's like, what's it called? Cyberpunk. Just plug like a USB drive. A shard. Data shard. That's what they're called in that game. That's such a great game. I never opened it, Drake? Wow. I'm a bad friend. I'm a bad Pokemon Go friend. Bro, it's not even... I gotta re-download it. Exactly, Callie. Duh. That's how it works. Ungrateful piece of trash. Who's there? Quit listening in on us. I just want a Pokemon battle, bro. Gonna murk your Squirtle with Slash. Come on, Sandslash. Can you one-shot? Yes, 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 yes. No, no, no. Absolute piece of garbage. Drugong, clearly they're having a DTR. They're defining the relationship. She's ready. She wants to lock him down, but, you know, he's You know, he's just kind of a player, kind of a loser, you know? I just can't win. They're by the water. Of course it's a DTR. Excuse me, this is a private conversation. I interrupt that conversation so I can absolutely murder their pets. With my Sand Slash. Sand Slash. Yeah, bro. And I took all their money. First dig. DTR is a very Mormon thing. It is, actually. I showed my former Mormon. Picnicker Nancy doesn't want to no scrub. Nickmos? There's guys. I don't know if there's many organizations on the planet that have more acronyms than the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. I got paralyzed. Screw you. There's this thing. In Mormon culture called a NCMO, NCMO, non-committal makeout, where you literally just make out with no commitment. I mean, yeah, Hugin, but it's specifically outside of a relationship. No commitment, non-committal makeout. Drake, there's so many acronyms. Especially if you're a missionary. There's a billion acronyms. It's crazy. Hugin, I don't know. I didn't make it up. A makeout kill? as if we don't dog on it all the time, Grayson. And we did take it seriously. I sure did. You didn't do the mission. Lucky dog. I've got 240 $Poké. Cool vibe in front of it. Keep being paralyzed. Do I have any more? No. I did take it seriously. I did, Drake. And I definitely removed them. Drake Dragon got on my Facebook before I cleaned it up. I shall murder your bird. Sand attack what? Slashed. Three birds. Yeah, Drake has all the tools necessary to completely unravel the Jarvatar. I dropped my GameCube controller! No! Interesting. Because I didn't like privatize all my social media in time, and then Drake Dragon stalked me on everything and saved a bunch of pictures. So now he has so much ammo. Richard calling the pet bird. You sold our pet bird to a blind kid? Kelly Beatdown. MySpace was just after my time. I entered Facebook at like peak Facebook when it was a social media and not just a Craigslist and or AI slop platform. That's all that Facebook is now, is Craigslist / AI slop. So I remember when Facebook was actually a social media, but I never did I never did MySpace. The idea that like MySpace would like highlight your top friends and you could like have like a song, so sick. We had that with Snapchat best friends. There was a bit of a status associated with that, but like Snapchat was so person to person as opposed to like a general like social media. Yeah, the boomers do love the AI slop. They do. Oh my gosh. I don't even know where the hell did you get that picture, Drake? I don't even remember the context. Drake just posted in the Discord a picture of me. I'm probably like 15 or 16 at the time, and I got my dogs out. Bro, I remember Ask FM. I do remember that. I remember all like the anonymous apps where everyone would talk about how hot everyone else is. I got mentioned once. Back when I was definitely not. Wow. I don't remember the context of that picture. I don't even remember whose car I'm in. You can see my underpants. I'm wearing Hanes. Blue boxers. Yeah, that's premium content. I can't believe that you would show my toes like that. Ask if I'm ranked at the top 3 Q's boys in your science class named Trey. Me. Yeah, I think I'm probably like 15 in that photo. I'm wearing joggers, and I remember that hoodie. That hoodie was like it was like a California brand. Yeah, Drake, those are underage toes you just showed on the internet. Feel bad. We're coming for you, Drake. Illicit images. Show them first. These are but I'm of age. I'm 20. These are 25-year-old toes now. But the picture you just showed, those are underage toes. Yo, Grayson, the crazy thing, we had a really robust high school anonymous rumor page on Instagram. And our high school was only 600 kids in the entire school. So everybody knew each other. And that was a gnarly page. I'm trying to remember the context, but I do not for the life of me remember the context of this photo, Drake. I wish I knew who posted it. But, when you saved it, it didn't save the person who posted it, because I don't think I posted it. Kelly Beatdown, I'm trying to remember. I know that, like, people talking about people cheating on each other and that type of thing, and who the hot teachers were, and that, stuff that shouldn't be posted on the internet for sure. I got mentioned a couple times. It didn't help that I was like in one of the only high school bands at the time. Gage so-and-so recently sacrificed doctrine to receive the souls. Sorry, little one. Yo, it's almost certainly worse now, Callie. It's almost certainly worse now. I can, Mets. I can. I can sing and play guitar. Yeah, they were definitely like loosely inspired by Gossip Girl Hugin. But I never ran one. I didn't run one. And then we never found out who did run it. Yo, I remember Yik Yak. That's crazy. That is true, Hugin. I have to make a custom song that you give me the prompt for 10,000 brownies. 10K. Yeah, Grayson loves to talk about just how much of a frat guy he was. He was the frat guy to end all frat guys. Grayson, have you perfected your frat flick? You know.
Fiend! 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 Fiend!
Oh yeah, and you know that Grayson wore boat shoes too. You know he wore boat shoes in college. Where laborers with both collars popped is crazy. Oh, road trips can really take it out of you. 2015. Okay. So Jake got home from his mission in 2015 in November or October. Oh no, it was November. Is when Jake got home from his mission in Russia, and he, was getting back into life, right? So he was posting a lot on social media in the immediate wake of coming home from his mission. Uh-oh, let me see Grayson. Wow. Grayson, you're so frat. You have really good lettuce in this photo, though. I'm kind of jealous of how good your lettuce looks. I need to get my lettuce back. My current lettuce is just coming back. It looks good from the side profile, but not the front, Oh yeah, Drake. Yeah, Jake, well, that was back when, that's back when Facebook was a social media, not just where you buy used furniture. Yeah, was that a thing? Yeah, Grayson, Fashion Police, you've got one pant leg cuffed and one uncuffed. And it looks like your buddy does too. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Then again, I wasn't a frat boy. Exactly, Hugin. Yeah, back when Facebook was a social media. Ugh, it's crazy. Both of them cuffed? I think I only seen one cuffed. Bro. I like this hat a lot. I'm gonna say that a few more times before we end stream. This is a dope ass hat, bro. Yo, one cuff Grayson. One cuff G. Yo. Well, yeah, 'cause Twitch has their colors are black and purple too. It is cuffing season. That's why I need to lock down Grayson before he gets engaged. For me. Sailor Dylan. I did not see that, Hugin. I did not. Ugh. Who's the future of the Kings right now? I mean, I think they're going to be building around Zach LaVine. I think. Uh-oh, great. Grayson's really waxing nostalgic for his frat days. Those crew necks do go hard. I won't lie. No future for the Kings. Yeah, we are unfortunately the most mid of mid teams. So mid. All my teams are mid right now. All my teams are mid. Hi, Awen. Hey, Chubby. Hi. What are you doing there? I do love Sabonis. I do. I like De'Aaron Fox more, though. I was this close to buying a De'Aaron Fox jersey, Hugin. Yes, Drake, you may share a young jar of Stand Up with my friends. We have DeRozan. For how long, though? No? I don't know. I am curious to see what images you saved of me. Am I more stanced up than Grayson? No, Grayson, I actually do fuck with the stash. I actually enjoy the stash, I should say. More PC. Mets, Grayson and I actually we met through Twitch. Oh my god. I did. Oh man, that haircut was so bad. Wow. I think I'm 14 in this photo. I think I'm 14 in that photo. Drake. I think I am 14. That's me with my buddy Matt and my buddy Chan. It does look very American Eagle. Look at the filter, bro. The filter is so... That's so 2014. This is one among the most 2014 images I think I've ever seen. Like the blue V-neck, bro. Yeah. Yeah, the headphones tucked into my shirt is crazy. Yo, what up, Squirrel? Welcome back. Sodomy Squirrel. Wow. That was, so I was 14 at the time, and I was getting really self-conscious about my appearance at that time. Very self-conscious. Specifically my hair. I was very and I'm still self-conscious about my... I'm still pretty self-conscious about everything, because I don't know. At that point in time, I was very self-conscious about my hair. And I wanted desperately to have Justin Bieber Believe era hair. I would go to the I would go to the barber and I would ask for this. Oh my god. I wanted this hairstyle so bad, dude. I wanted it so bad. Just this little little floop, dude. I wanted that hair so bad. I wanted to look like Justin Bieber so bad. And so, but I didn't, I think that my hair is too thick. And so it never really worked. And so what would happen is that my hair, because my hair is too thick and too wavy for it, essentially, unless I wanted to do some very specific stuff. Wow. My hat hair is bad. But what would happen is I would try and go for it, and I would kind of get it. But what would happen is my hair would curl in on itself this way, and my hair would make a little heart. It was kind of cute, but it did not look like what I wanted it to look like. So I abandoned that. And then like and not too long after it, I was like, yo, I want to be able to, it was G-Eazy, got really big at the time, and I loved how his like slicked back hair looked, and so I wanted the G-Eazy hair. And so like from, yeah, the side part with the really like the hard part is what it's called when you have like it shaved down on this line here, dude. And so I would get a hard part and I would like comb my hair back super stiff with some gel. I wonder if I can find some pictures. Y'all are not allowed to follow me on my normal Instagram. But I can at least pull up my Instagram for your viewing pleasure. Yo, shout out to me for remembering to close the tab so you guys don't see me logging in. But I just feel too tired. Exactly, Grayson. I do have many tabs. Okay. Let me show y'all. Yay, Giants won. Log in. Wow, browser Instagram is a treat. Oh my god. Log me in. Yeah, fades were huge. Fades were huge, Hugin. I remember. Stop logging me out, stupid ass Instagram. Let me save my password. Dear God. Oh my God. Oh my god. Yeah. This is actually miserable. Why the fuck is it not letting me in? I'm going to crash out on this right now. Okay, I am in right now. Okay. Okay. And then I like go to my profile and then it like freaks out. Let me in! Here we are. Okay. Aw. AON. But like, if we go back to high school, you'll see the progression. All right. You can see here. I am way in. What's this, like 2016? So I'm 16 here. And I am super like slicked back. See that here? Yo, yeah, Kevin, back then, everything I did was black and white. Because I was like, yeah, I'm like, oh, here. This is what River graduated from middle school. Like, you can see, like, the super slicked back. And then, like, I kind of got a little bit more loose with it. This is so Tumblr! Oh my god! This is so Tumblr. Bro. Balance is the key to taking basic photos. Yeah, Mets, when I was like 5'6" until my junior year of high school, and then I grew to be about where I'm at now. Tahoe, the only hoe I'll ever get. I was very proud of my gas Instagram captions at the time. This is like the underexposed, like, this is so aesthetic. Bicep, yeah, it's, yeah, just my noodle arms that I still have. Wow. This is when I was promoting my band. This filter is like gnarly, bro. This is a gnarly filter. Appreciate the little things. Hey, look. It's that guitar. Look at me. As I look out onto the horizon, I remember that I only have 1 month of school left, and that there was this dope chair on the side of the road down about a mile that I totally have to pick that up. I did pick up that chair. I was so performative. Aw, me and Mom. I love my mom. Really feeling that music. Yeah, bro. Look at me. This actually right here. This is a picture of me playing the Immigrant Song by Led Zeppelin for my like high school jazz band, or the show choir. It was the show choir, my high school show choir. What the fuck were those lyrics? There it is. So cool. Aww. So, spread love like butter, my dudes. I can tell you never... What? I was loved by my teachers. Aw, this is me as a kid. Wow, my camera won't focus. Hello? Hoogan's out here picking fights with educators. Wow. And this is my first post after I got home from my mission. Now I'm an adult. But yeah. That was high school for me. I was so aesthetic. Yo, what up, Bolilo? I had a good time in high school. It definitely wasn't like the peak of my life. I think right now is the peak of my life, I'm gonna be honest. My life's kind of badass right now. So there was some Jarvalor spread. Some Jarvalor was dished out. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping I'm not peaking, Kevin. I'm hoping I'm still on the way up. It was pretty bad from like age 20 to 23. And more like 22 to 24. But now it's good. Age 25 is so far my best. Thanks, Belilo. It does. You saying that it gives off Scott Pilgrim vibes helps me because I'm not convinced by it. I thought that the back was the front, and I like the back a lot more because it's just like says Coke Zero, not Coke Zero. It's Coca-Cola, and I like Coca-Cola. You know? Only up from there. Dragon, I'm really curious. I'm really curious because you did an extensive amount of internet stalking before I privatized my social medias. But you were surprised when you learned. But you acted surprised when you learned about my big ex. Did you not know about her? I am curious. VX. Yo, true, Belilo. I need a Coke Zero tracksuit. I'll wear that every day until they sponsor me. Please. Where's anyone? Jar found one super potion. The Big X has been a Big X for 2 years. Drake, I feel like I did a good job of keeping that wrapped up, but so I don't know. Found out yesterday she had a baby. That's weird. Belil bought any Pokemon recently? Honestly, not really any new additions because I didn't get to walk at all at the Phoenix front row because we were so busy. Okay. Mets in the military. Mets. Millimets. Millimets. Belilo, let me see. I think you were here last week, so there haven't really been any big Pokemon-related purchases. I mean, today I bought this new hat for the Sacramento Kings. I bought copies of Children of Dune and Dune Messiah. I bought a couple new shirts. And I bought a copy of Dark Souls 3. And we're just having a big nostalgia sesh. Well, now, Mets, now you're no longer anonymous. When I see you coming to Chicago Collecticon, I'm gonna be like, that's you! I got you. I got you. You look tired. Would you like to just take a short rest? There's only one bed in here. She's my cruise crush. Don't know what you look like with hair? You think you can remain anonymous? I will see. I'll find you. No, you're good. Gentleman Arthur. Just have puffy afro hair. My hair has gone through so much change over the years. I had long hair as a little kid, all the way up until I was about 11, and then had my head shaved. Not totally against my will, but not totally with consent. Dylan said he'd give me $50 if I did, and he never gave me $50. So, had shaved head, and then the second that my head was shaved, and like my hair could just be shaved from now on, my dad didn't want me to grow out my hair anymore. He kind of made peace with it when I was a kid, because it'd be like I literally had long hair my entire time growing up. And then from like age 11 until like age 14, my dad would just shave my head, and it was so bad that kids at school said that it looked like my hair was cut with garden shears. That's an exact quote from Trenton, my friend. So, and that's what made me really self-conscious about my hair. And then in high school, I tried to do that little Bieber cut, and then I would just slick it back. And then, like, by the end of high school, I kind of just, like, stopped caring as much. And then, I started growing it out, and, you know, had really long hair at the beginning of this year. If y'all remember, my hair was like down to here, and then I cut that into the little like mid-length that I had for a while until I got an involuntary mullet. Yo, what up, Jay-Z? And now I think that my hair has actually grown to a good length. I want it to be a little bit longer than this, and then I'm probably going to maintain it. But I just want just a good amount of lettuce from when I wear my hats, you know? Lettuce is best. I need to look like I play baseball. That golden brown. Bro, I don't have any pictures on my main Instagram of me with blonde hair, but maybe in my archive. Though I definitely don't. A lot of those will be with pictures of my ex. I definitely don't want to show you guys pictures of my ex, because that's not fair to her. Huh. This is all just stories, but I want to see posts. But there's a lot of pictures of me. She didn't leave me. I left her. For a very good reason. Wow. Here, are you guys ready for Blonde Jarv? I don't think you're ready for Blonde Jarv. You are now being subjected to Blonde Jarv against your will. I know. It was a dark time. Why? Because she wanted me to. Because she wanted me to. Exactly, Jay-Z. Well, you know, it was, you know, fried at that time, Jay-Z. It was fried. I bleached it, and so that's why it looked so thin, is that it was literally unhealthy hair. Because I have really thick hair. As can be seen, it's really greasy right now because it's been under a hat all day, but like I have really thick hair. Jarv just proving how insecure he is about his hair, still to this day. That Krenzel is valid. Oh, bro. Yeah, we don't need to get into it. We don't. We do not. Trust, we do not. Jeezy, I am blessed in that regard. I am. I do not take that for granted. Shout out to them having a lady to heal your mons at the SSN, because otherwise you'd have to backtrack so far, bro. Yeah, Hugin, I mean, my genetics are pretty secure as far as how my hairline will end up. I make fun of Jake for his hairline, for balding, but he actually isn't balding. He just has a different shaped hairline than I do. But his hairline hasn't moved since high school. So, Jay-Z, so we're essentially just looking for the different exclusives in Leaf Green. We're playing Leaf Green right now. And so I'll need to get Ninetales and Pinsir, Magmar, those types of mons. Mets has outed himself in the DC. Mets, you're a cutie pie. I'm loving this photo. Grayson's back. Exactly, Jay-Z. That's why we're on the SSN. New playthrough, but this is of Leaf Green. Aw, Mets. Yo, Kevin, enjoy your sleep. Oh. True, I cannot grow out a full beard. I can grow out only a stash and chin scruff. There's probably good pictures of that too. Let me see if I can find one. Let me see. Let me see. The picture of me eating, what, 20 wings at B-dubs? God, I fucking love B-dubs. Yeah, Mets has a good beard game. Oh, here's a picture of me playing golf with Atlanta F. Bomp. See? A little bit of stash, a little bit of chin. This is me back when I had like a little ponytail. Very Orlando Bloom, what's it called? Pirates of the Caribbean. Elizabeth! My name's Will Turner. I'm the son of Bootstrap Bill, a pirate. Yeah, very hipster. Very hipster. Thanks, JJ. I appreciate you. Oh, I literally, this picture right here is a perfect example. Is me with Awen. Look how cute we are. Yeah, very, very hipster. Grayson, you look better with the stash than me. You look better with a stash than me. Because when I grow out my facial hair, I feel like I look so old. You know? Yeah, Awen has always just been massive. Awen has literally just always been a huge-ass cat. I've been telling you guys this. I'm not a bad cat dad. I'm trying to get her to slim down, but she's always been fat. You know? Yeah, when I do a no shave, it's not very, I don't know. It's not very flattering for me. Her pretty. She's a very pretty kitty. Right, Ewan? Meow. Meow. Yup. When I got her, she was already chunk. Right, Chubs? You've always been Chubs. Yeah, I feel like when I have facial hair, I don't look like I'm 25. Actually, maybe I look like I'm 25, but I think when I have facial hair, I look like I'm younger. I don't want people to think I'm old. I've entered my mid-20s. I'm fighting. I'm fighting for my youth. I say this when most of chat is older than me. Yes, Grayson, I think the mustache is very flattering on Grayson. It's a good look for him. I don't think it's flattering for me. Now I'm 14. No, Awen is, I have to be very, very specific with how much I feed her, because if left to her own devices, she would be large. She would be large. Oh, she is snoring right behind me, too. Wow. Hugin face reveal? Wow. Hugin, you look pretty hipster. I think you would rock a stash. Personally. Definitely snowboarder vibes. Definitely like Shaun White. Wish I could afford to snowboard. It's expensive. You know what they charge for like rentals in Park City? It's like hundreds of dollars just to rent equipment. It's like, I don't want to buy the stuff you need if I'm barely ever gonna go. Drake, what are you looking on? Drake, how in the world are you so good at stalking me on the internet? Grayson. I've never, here's the thing though, I haven't gone since I was like a little kid. And so I would need some instruction. Drake, what is it? Is it my TikTok? Is my TikTok not private? That's changing. That's changing. Settings and privacy. Privacy. Private account. You're out of here. Locking down my social media. And what do you mean? She's huge in these videos. Drake, did you see that one video? It got like 40,000 views. It's just me talking about the Domino's manager special. It was so good. Yo, jeez. See, Mets, that's another thing. Is like everyone that I know that snowboards, they eventually get into some kind of like really gnarly accident. And that's another thing that I'm like, oh do I really want to do that? On an island at sea, castaways, we are castaways. Ahoy there, we are castaways. I don't got that kind of healthcare money. I did, Drake, I did. And now I'm private. But then again, I think you already follow me, so. What about the single moms in my area? Are they lonely? I mean, why stop at the single moms? Maybe even some of the not single moms. I know that some of them are lonely. Yeah, we're probably gonna do some singles tomorrow night, Mets. I need another beverage. On an island at sea. I am very proud of my reposts, Drake. I'm very proud. It takes a lot for me to repost a TikTok, and I am very proud of my reposts on TikTok. Because I said goggles, I'll actually end up needing one for my wall. Well, not just the illustration rather, not the half art. You get all the half arts. All of the half art congolders. Yo, yeah, we'll pull some heat. I always do when pulling for other people. Okay. So we've cleared the SSN. Now it's just our rival. Actually, no. Sandslash is just so good. So good. Or giveaways. So it ended up being for other people in the end anyway. On an island at sea. Oh my gosh. Mr. Turtle. Sharing my TikToks. I did repost that. I did. The thing is, I reposted that, and it was the day before the election, when I was confident that we weren't going to see another term of a certain president, and so I was just kind of euphoric, and then everything happened the next day. I remember feeling that confident. Hugin's talking about Drake, the rival, because he says bonjour. He went to Kalos. All right, Sandslash, murder that Raticate. And it is confirmed in X and Y that Blue does visit Kalos. Smell you later. Except when Drake says it's smell you later. Yeah. Smell you later. Charmeleon is getting slashed in the face. I'm just gonna do a little cheeky little poison sting. Yeah. Just mogging. Why do like all the looks maxers, they have to do that thing with their eyebrows where they make them as like straight as possible? It's always that. It's always that. Why is the mogging face just making your eyebrows as straight as humanly possible? Just like I'm looks maxing. It's like it just kind of looks cringe. My personal opinion. It's a little cringe. Mets, it is 9 per page. Mine's a 9 per page. But yeah, I think the biggest thing, Gage, is that, like, I always think of, well, when I, like, referring to you, especially to Jake, I do have to say Grayson. Especially because we know a couple people named Gage. Hi, anyone. What are you doing on my bookshelf? Meow. 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 Who the hell told him my name? Maybe his brother? Least favorite human name? Bro. Mormons are very, very creative with how they are naming their kids nowadays. Very creative. And I've heard some wild names for babies. But I one time was helping this guy at my job, and his name was Jathan. Not Jason. Not Nathan. Jathan. With a TH. Jathan. Jathan is crazy. Is there anyone in chat named Jathan? Not Jason. Jathan. His name was literally just Jason with a lisp. Oh yeah, anyone's watching us. That poor young man has been having to clarify. Yeah, exactly, Mets. Jathan. He's been having to clarify his entire life that his name is not Jason, it's Jathan. That's awful. Like, why would you do that? Serious Gang, no shinies. No shinies yet. It's crazy, like, you know, the amount of this game that I've played now. And no shinies. Exactly, Jurgon. Yo, your soft resetting for Shiny Moltres? Yo, a Gen 3 Shiny Moltres would be crazy. I was thinking about doing a Shiny Scyther someday. But exactly, Callie, you literally just bonk and it absorbs the move. Don't think about Pokemon logic for any longer than you need to. No, 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 no. The thrill of the hunt is the most important part, Mets. And I want it in Gen 3. Drew Gong, I showed off my high school Instagram and exposed myself for being a Tumblr girly. No new additions except the Bellsprout, but I think you're here for Bellsprout. There's nobody new to add until we get, like, Vulpix, Hidden Pinsir, and Link. Right? I was also Tumblr girly. We must all unite. I think that I was a Tumblr girly because I wanted a Tumblr girly at that point in time. Still not, opposed to a Tumblr girly. But, you guys think that I've been a performative man, for only the last little bit with my Barnes & Noble premium membership and my matcha? No. I've been a performative man. Casino hype. Kodak Black, what's a tuna potato? Is that a reference to something that I should not know, or is it literally like a like some kind of entree? It's true, Mets. A baked potato with tuna salad. That does sound good. I do love a baked potato. As long as it has a good amount of sour cream. Sour cream really does make or break a baked potato. Make or break a baked potato. Try saying that 10 times fast. Make or break a baked potato. Make or break a baked potato. Make or break a baked potato. Make or bake a baked potato. No. Make or break a baked potato. Potato. Butter is good. You need good butter too. I mean, you need butter on everything. You know what I had recently? Dots pretzels. They're really good. But they do just taste like you're eating stiff butter. Crunchy butter. It just tastes like crunchy butter, for real. Wow, French dip cider sounds so good right now. Dynamite's probably going to resist this well, but Ivysaur is so much stronger. We don't even two-shot. Butter's the greatest invention? No, the greatest invention... The greatest invention. The greatest invention is easily, no question, microbangs. And the Panini Press. The Panini Press is up there. I said microbangs. Now, the greatest invention of all time is Halloween. God, I love Halloween. But it was and I'm following the math. I'm following the math, Mets. Nah, bro. The Panini Press, the grill marks are necessary, bro. The grill marks are so necessary. I love trick-or-treating. Out of here with that, Grayson. And I love fall. And I love candy. Duh. And Halloween by John Bellion. Yo. Specifically with, like breakfast burritos. I love a good corn maze. Gentleman Tucker. That's a good time, Drew Gone. One time, I went to a haunted corn maze, and I brought a good friend of mine. His name's Peter. And Peter's like 6'9"? He's really tall. He's obscenely tall. Yo! We're doing great over here. 6'7"? 6'7". Corn maze, not maze. But, yeah, I think, Nilla 67, you're coming out from Ireland? Am I right? Am I remembering right? Sweden! My bad, my bad, my bad. Close. I mean, what? It's only several hundred miles, right? Just switch into the trash, turn it on. Yes. It's only, you know, it's only several hundred miles. Close enough. Of course, Swedish people like Pokemon. Just, and I know that Swedish people love Pokemon. I know that Swedish people love real-time strategy games. Half of the people that are like ranked in like Warcraft 3 and Age of Empires 2, they're from like Nordic countries. It's crazy. Can you back me up? Nilla67, our Swedish folks, big real-time strategy folks. Oh my gosh, Drake. But yeah, it should come as no surprise that folks from Sweden are into Pokemon. It's only the world's best-selling media franchise. Pokémon. See? Yo, Mets. Age is so good. Age 2 is so good. Age 2 is so interesting because it's been unbelievably well supported. It's a 26-year-old game. It's older than I am, you know? 26-year-old game. And it is still getting regular content updates. It's crazy. Oh, I'm sure he does, Drake. But he's not here. He doesn't come around anymore. Neither does Ian. I miss Ian. Uh-oh. It's Lieutenant Surge's Raichu. I forgot to do the voice for him. I'm literally just walking right through Lieutenant Surge, forgetting all my memes. Oh! Yo, yeah. Well, Age 4 is really good, Mets, but it's very different. And so there weren't a lot of folks from Age 2 that moved over. Age 4 plays a lot more like Warcraft 3, actually, because all the different civilizations are much more isolated in what their given playstyle is meant to be. Age 2, it's a lot more homogenous. Hey, baby. You use your razor leaf on my Raichu. But it missed because I put up the double team. I don't know if I definitely don't prefer 4 Mets, and it'd be so hard for me to prefer 4 given how nostalgic Age 2 is for me. But my brother Dylan loves Age 4. He loves Age 4. So. Razor leaf. We took out the Raichu. Now that's a shocker. Yo, love you, Grayson. Enjoy the rest of your evening. You're the real deal, kid. Fine, then take the Thunder Badge. The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon speed. It also lets your Pokemon fly lightning quick anytime, kid. You're special, kid. Take this. TM34 contains Shockwave. Teach it to an electric Pokemon. A little word of advice, kid. Electricity is super powerful, but it's useless against ground-type Pokemon. Nilla, really, we did really well. It was just a Saturday show, and so we were really worried that it was going to end up being a little too, just not enough to make it worth the trip. But I think that all the business that would have been over a Saturday and Sunday show really did just kind of get squished into the one day. So it was really busy and really, really great for us. Picked up a lot of good stuff for the inventory, sold some good stuff, you know, per usual. And I got to go to Topgolf with Swan's Emporium. I love Derek. Yeah, have I caught 10 mons? I don't think I have. Ugh, I've only owned 5. I would like Flash for, what's it called? The, Rock Tunnel. Yeah, we might actually get to Pinsir and Vulpix today. Maybe. Yeah, very chill Sunday. There was a guy who, you know, someone who watches the channel. His name's Rob. And Rob is a development coach for the pitching staff of the Los Angeles Dodgers. He works at the spring training facility in Arizona. And so we got to tour the Dodgers spring training facility, and Jake and I did a batting practice in their little room, and right where Shohei and, you know, Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman, they all do their practice. It's pretty sweet. As much as I love the players. Yeah, it was yesterday. Jeez, that was yesterday. That's crazy. That was just yesterday. Yeah, none of the players were there, of course, because it was a game day. But it was cool. This thing, dude, I'm a Giants fan, but I like a lot of the Dodgers players, and it gives me a lot of internal conflict. Because I'm never not going to be a Giants fan. When you watch your favorite team win 3 World Series from between the ages of 10 and 15, 10 and 14, you're gonna be a lifelong fan. It's just you're in it. You're in it for the long term at that point. Yo, yeah, and a pro facility is super cool to regardless, no matter what. Spoiled, I remember. I was very spoiled. I was very spoiled in regards to baseball. But I've not been spoiled in regards to basketball, I can tell you that. Kings have yet to win a title, period. Really, Hugin? Hugin's just a diehard underdog? Yeah, Metzel, that's how it was for us for the longest time. When we won in 2010, the last time we'd won was like in the 60s. Yo. Padres just punched their ticket to the playoffs. It's crazy. Bums me out, dude. We were so close. It's all good. We've got good pieces, and I think that we'll develop over the offseason and be able to actually make a good play for it this next season. Yo, what up, TK96? This is a hype stream. I mean, I don't know how hyped we are. We're just kind of chilling. But I guess. We're definitely hyped over on Twitch. Feel free to swing on over if you want. Yo, that was a. I mean, yeah. Let me think of Mets' hot takes. Hates Venusaur, which, you know, you've only got 2 more levels of this Ivysaur left, Mets, and then it's over for you. Then it's Venusaur for the rest of the run. You hate all vintage cards. It's crazy. Warlord incoming. It's ya boy. Can you call Barry Bonds the GOAT with no chips? Bro. That's the thing about baseball, is that baseball is such a team game. I don't think that a championship should affect your like your status as the GOAT, because, you know, what the premier stat right now for measuring a baseball player's input as a player's WAR, you know, wins above replacement. Which, you know, through their complicated algorithm. Oh God, I don't even have the 10. Well, let me just go. I have cut. I can just go in the what's it called? The Viridian Forest and catch 5 Mons. WAR is the current, like, premier way to distinguish a player's on-field input. And, like, Barry's WAR, best WAR in a given season is what, like 11, which is the best it's ever been. He has, I think, the best single season WAR of any player of all time. Am I wrong in that? And if I remember right, it's like 11. That's 11 wins out of a 160 game season, and the best performance ever only garnered 11 wins. It's because baseball is a team sport. One guy's in the batter's box at a time. You know, one guy has the ball at a time. There is just so much that goes into winning a baseball game, and the entire team has to be involved. So I don't feel like it's fair to say that a baseball player needs championships in order to win. You know, it's like who are, if going off of championships is a consideration, like who's our GOAT? Jeter? No. What is the baseball player with the most World Series rings? Yogi Berra? Yeah, 10 rings? Nope, Yogi Berra is not anybody's number 1. You know what I mean? The guys that are I don't know anything about baseball. The guys that are considered the GOAT. Let me see. Who gets the nod? Who are usually in consideration as the GOAT? Babe Ruth, of course, is in consideration because he was the first GOAT, and he definitely was the first GOAT. I know that some folks say Willie Mays is a GOAT. Hank Aaron gets consideration as the GOAT. On the pitching side, and that's the thing, the GOAT is so hard to determine because of how different the roles are. It's like, is a pitcher your GOAT? Is a batter your GOAT? Pitchers besides Shohei and Babe Ruth have contributed almost nothing offensively in the entire history of the sport. Can any of them get considered as the GOAT, given the fact almost none of them are contributing to the game offensively? I don't know. Does that automatically make Shohei Ohtani the greatest baseball player of all time? Maguire gets the nod sometimes, but I mean, by any metric that Maguire is the GOAT, Bonds is better. You know? By any metric that Maguire could be considered as the GOAT, Bonds is better. Played in the exact same era. Bonds hit better with less opportunities due to how often he was intentionally walked. Mets, man, you missed out if you didn't watch Bonds. That's a long-term core memory for me, is watching Barry Bonds step up to the plate when I was a little kid. Barry Bonds stats are just silly. They're stupid. They're so ridiculous that it's just insane. Barry Bonds stats that don't seem real. Barry Bonds has garnered the most intentional walks of any player. And in first place, he had, for his career, 688 intentional walks. Second place is Albert Pujols for 292. He has twice as many intentional walks than the second place. Twice as many. Pitchers were so scared of Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds has more intentional walks than some entire teams do. No one wanted to pitch to him. Here we go, ready? Barry Bonds stepped up to the plate 12,606 times. 26.3% of those plate appearances ended with a home run or a walk. Because his plate discipline was so good. He was so smart in the game of baseball. Pitchers were terrified of Barry Bonds. Over a quarter of his plate appearances were a home run or a walk. He had over a 306 batting average against Randy Johnson, bro. I'm just like reading off crazy stats right now. From 1993 to 2007, Bonds had more intentional walks than the Twins, Rangers, White Sox, Orioles, A's, Blue Jays, Royals, and Tigers combined. Well, not combined, but more than any of them. Could have been better. Could have been better. Yeah, if pitchers would pitch to him, he would have hit 100 home runs. 49.1% of Bonds' 2,935 career hits were extra base hits. Half of his hits were extra base hits. Compared to second place being Hank Aaron, 39%. No. That's that he's not second. Second place was Babe Ruth, 47%. It's more than Babe Ruth. And let's keep in mind, bro was also stealing bases. He has more appearances on the 40-40 club than anybody. Now then again, he never, Shohei is the first ever player to hit 50 home runs and steal 50 bases. But Bonds has the most appearances on that for 40 home runs and 40 bases than any player. Over the course of his 22-year career, he was worth 162.8 WAR. It's crazy. Could have been worse too. Definitely could have been worse. I will glaze Barry Bonds. There's no way to overrate him, Fabled, when he did stuff that nobody has ever done and almost certainly will never do again. Lumi TV, my night's going good. My night's going real good. We're just having a good time over here. That's the only real counter is the steroids. That is the only it is the elephant in the closet. In regards to Barry Bonds. If steroids wasn't a factor, it's just a non-question. He's the GOAT. But if it is a deal breaker, then you know, it's a deal breaker. And I understand that if it's a deal breaker for a lot of folks. Lumi, we are not going to AZ PokeCon next month, unfortunately. We were in Phoenix Front Row just this last weekend. Yeah, the elephant in this closet is Barry Bonds' steroid use. He's only got. I need let's see. I need what? Like 3 more dex entries, and then I can get the TM for Flash. There's some Pidgeys and Rattatas over here, right? Come on. Lumi, front row is crazy. It was really crazy. They, Sunday was canceled, so they packed all of all that business into just one day. How'd they do, Mets? How are the Sharks? Are they terrible? Rattata was caught. Hey, they won! Let's go. Okay, 2 more entries. Get like a Pidgey. I mean, screw it. I can literally just go buy a Magikarp for another Pokedex entry. Pidgey. Their average age is like 12. That's one thing that, about hockey players is it's so wild how young a lot of them are. Didn't Jimmer play for the Shanghai Sharks? Isn't that where he went? Jimmer Fredette? I don't like having to waste my time catching random mons that I know I don't need for the decks or my team. It's like, okay, let's go just buy a Magikarp. Yeah, big, Canadian basketball players, not basketball players, hockey players. They are. They're bred for it. Jimmer Fredette, our savior. Oh, bro, there was so much hype. I can't even tell you, Hugin, how much hype there was for folks that were members of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints in Northern California. There was so much hype for Jimmer, bro. It was crazy. Literally, we were so frothing at the mouth, excited for Jimmer, and he just sucked. It was such a bummer. Oh man. I mean, did he go first overall? Did he go first? I'm trying to remember in that draft. Did he go first overall? Was that what it? And if he went first overall to the Kings, who in that draft class? Who did the Kings give up so that they could get Jimmer Fredette? That's the draft class of what, like 2016? He went 10th. He went 10th. Ugh, I'm almost scared to know what we gave up in that draft for Jimmer. Let me look. What year was it? What year was it? You know, why don't we get a number 1 pick? It's because we're never the worst. We're never the worst. 2011? Jeez, bro. Just totally mixing up my years. Let's see. Who was drafted after Jimmer in 2011? Let's find out. Who could the Kings have picked up that year? Okay, first overall, Kyrie, of course. Okay. So we went 7th. We draft Bismack Biyombo. And then we are involved in a trade. Okay. And the Bucks drafted Jimmer. And then there was a trade that night that brought Jimmer to the Kings. Is what it's looking like to me. Bro, you know who we missed out on? Kawhi. Kawhi was the 15th pick, and he went to the Pacers, but then got traded to San Antonio. Could have had Kawhi Leonard. Could have had Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson went 11th. Could have had Jimmy Butler, dude. Jimmy Butler went 30th to the Bulls, dude. Oh. Just my own fun Tree Blade credit card company. Do we have any Clippers fans in chat? Bro. Kawhi, Klay, or Jimmy Butler. Could have had any of those three instead of Jimmer Fredette. You're going, it's just so wild. It's so wild. This hat is so cool. What's next month, Mets? Is it a Chicago Collecticon, or are you excited for the basketball season? Oh, yeah. Battlefield and ZA. I'm excited for ZA. Very excited for ZA. But, you know, also excited for the basketball season. October's a great month, dude. October, you get the World Series. You get the beginning of the basketball season. Great games are getting released. It's going to cook. We know for sure that no other megas are going to get announced between now and when the game drops. So there's going to be a lot of megas that we get to see for the first time. Wow, I've already had a couple pumpkin spice lattes Mets. I already have. They start early nowadays. I've already had a couple. I love them. I am such a basic hoe. Because I love my pumpkin spice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mets, I am actually a big coffee guy. Diglett. What are we? Okay, so we're at 11:30. Well, 3 hours, 30 minutes. We probably will not get through Rock Tunnel tonight. We'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of trainers in between here and Rock Tunnel. But, I mean, I was like, our team's already pretty leveled up. I don't need to be fighting every trainer. We'll see. 1989 was the last #1 pick we've had. Okay, Hugin, but here's a question. Who would you, of the 3 stars that we missed out on by getting Jimmer Fredette? Kawhi, Clay, and Jimmy Butler. Who, of those 3, who do you think you would have preferred the Kings to have had with, you know, with the retrospect that we have now? Well, Mets, you need 20 Pokedex entries in order to get the Everstone in this game. Wow, Druyon. Wow. Kevin Durant, Seattle Supersonics legend. Jimmy Butler. Yeah, you do know how tight it would have been to have Jimmy Butler and build around Jimmy Butler as a franchise. That would have been so cool. So cool. I like Jimmy Butler. I like his personality especially, you know? You're going. I think that, you know, because first off, I think the NBA is poised for an expansion. And I've just heard so much buzz that like, getting the Sonics back is the move. God, Ivysaur, hit your razor leaf. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I love emo Jimmy. That made me laugh so hard, bro. Mets, I'm not necessarily a huge Monster Hunter fan. I've never really tried any of them. I have a few friends that are big on Monster Hunter though. Yeah, and I heard a lot of good things about Monster Hunter Wilds. The gameplay seems a little repetitive though. I don't know. Okay, we got Flash. Bellsprout can learn Flash, which is convenient. So. Drake's out over here playing Clash. That's one thing I never got into is Clash of Clans or Clash Royale. I'm just not a big phone game guy. It's like that's my thing with Pokemon Go. I don't like playing games on my phone in general. Oh no. Drake does not F with Clash Clans. Let the record show. I like, you know, the summer of 2016 when Pokemon Go was taking over the world and the world knew peace. Wow, what a beautiful thing that summer. I played a lot of Pokemon Go with my sister. Maybe myths. When Jake has time, it's mostly just age 2. Ivysaur. I think we'll definitely see a Venusaur this stream. That is a loose goal of mine, is that we get a Venusaur. You know what we played a lot of in class, Hugin, was when PUBG Mobile was big. We would do PUBG Mobile. It was so much fun. Does it, Matt? Okay. Good to know. Wake up, Ivysaur! Hey! Yay! I wish Venusaur had it. Well, the biggest thing, I just wish that there was a Body Slam TM. There's no Body Slam TM in Gen 3. There's a Body Slam tutor in the post game. That's awful. I want a TM. God damn it. Ivysaur, stop going to bed. I need you. I don't want to switch over to Sandslash because I need you to get all the EXP right now so you can get to be a Venusaur. Venusaur. Wake up. Where's A1? Kitty! I don't know where she went. Lord Wart. Venus Wart. Very underrated change, Hugin. Very underrated. And it just makes sense. Good flavor, you know? Good flavor. Oddish. I swear if I get put to sleep again. Okay, I can deal with this. I can deal with this. Potentially I can deal with this. Maybe I can deal with this. If we keep having battles like this, there's no chance that I get out of Rock Tunnel and catch a Vulpix. And maybe we'll go a little late. I did start a little late. Oh, hi, kitty. Hi. Oh, she ran. Meow. Meow. Well, I mean, like I started the stream and like in the little intro screen at like 2 minutes in, but I mean, like I didn't actually pop up for like a while. It felt. Yeah, Mets. The best regulation was Regulation H. I don't like when the entire format is just countering a few super high-powered mons. You know, you don't get Magmar until the Pokemon Mansion in this game. So it's gonna be a long, like we won't have Magmar for a long, long time. I don't know, Mets. I don't know. I remember there being a lot of love for Reg H. Yeah. Yeah, and it's the end of the cycle. They just had championships and SV is getting retired. It's all going on Pokemon Champions now, which is crazy. We will be playing that on stream, I can tell you that for sure. Yeah. People loved Reg H. I loved Reg H. I thought it was more interesting to watch, too, because teams were more diverse. Every team is freaking Calyrex. Yeah, dude, fight nights are going to be super crazy. We just need to make sure there's a spectate mode. If there's no spectate mode, we're going to be cooked. If there's no spectate mode, we'll still have to probably hold it on Showdown. Because I need to be able to watch you guys fight, you know? I need to get really big in the Pokemon content creation side so that I can have some kind of sway and be like, hey, make a spectate mode. Yeah, but Mess, I feel like that would be, especially if the stream gets, if the community gets even bigger, the bigger it gets, the more it'll be like hard to organize something like that, you know? Okay. I just want to fight folks that I can take out quick. Like, I know that you have like bug types. I don't want to fight you. Do I have to fight you? Am I forced to fight you? Looks like I'm forced to fight you. Yeah. Save Jarva did. Drake, Save Jarv was just you and Kelm dropping in Jake's comment sections hashtag Save Jarv. And it worked. It did work. He didn't get annoyed. Someone else got annoyed. God, Ivysaur needs Body Slam, dude. It needs Body Slam. Tackle's not doing it. Or Return. I get Return pretty soon, don't I? It's in one of these, like, upcoming little route zones where they, like the building in between routes. Yes, Ivysaur! Or Headbutt. Headbutt would go hard. Weedle. Just a good, nice, solid, physical, normal move. Thank you. My bugs. Hello. Geo, dude. What's the plan for Erica? Maybe we do Pinsir. We'll have Pinsir for that. Liz. Yeah, I mean, a Vulpix would make Erica so much easier, but I mean, chat decided Magmar. If I remember right, it was like very firmly chat decided Magmar. Oh my god. Well, I gotta decide what I'll do, because I was gonna do a video for tomorrow, so I need to decide which one I'll do. I actually think that there isn't a stab move. I don't think that Pinsir gets access to one bug type stab move in this game, if I remember right. Because it doesn't get Mega Horn, I don't think. Mega Horn would be like the only thing that comes to mind that like it could get. Because Vice Grip is not a bug type move. Probably should be, or at least a water type move. But it's a normal type move. Pinsir. Okay. Wow, Pinsir's shiny is so gas. Oh my god. Check this out. It looks so good in this game. Wow. It looks so good in this game. Look at that. No bug type moves. Wow. I did not know that. Well, I mean, I bet Watch will look at the Gen 8 version of Shiny Pinsir and it'll be super washed out and like the blue will be way bad. Wow. I was correct. Get that off my screen. 3D model, Schmeedy models. Yeah, look at all these fighting times. It should have been bug fighting from the get-go. Not learn a single bug type move. And cannot learn a single bug type move through Tutor. Actually, no. You get Fury Cutter in Emerald. There's your stab. 10 attack power. Starting out. Damn. Yeah, we'll be treating Pinsir like a fighting type essentially. Get Swords Dance though. It's cool. Earthquake. I mean, we'll probably just give Earthquake to Sandslash. Yeah, Heracross is infinitely better. I think also just like down to, it has a base 125 is actually really good for Gen 3. Should have made it a fighting type. Should have made it a fighting type. Should have had it. Does it, like, what options does it get in Gen 8 for stab? Okay, they gave it X Scissor. That's good. They gave it X Scissor. They gave it Bug Bite. Bro. Gen 3 learn sets are creative. Yeah. I mean, Heracross is just an infinitely better Pinsir in almost every regard. Better typing, better moveset, I think even better design, better Mega, much better Mega. Mega Heracross is way cooler than Mega Pinsir. My personal opinion. It probably got Bug Bite and X Scissor in Gen 4. Wow. Yeah, I got X Scissor in Gen 4. Alright, time to put a CD into my Bellsprout. Yeah, they really did just take Pinsir and be like, what if we just made this better in every way? Anyone is right here next to me. Hi, cutie. Hi, cute kitty. Hi. Come here. Oh. Ugh. Hi. Hi, Chubs. Drake, it's all due to just shoving CDs into your plants. The better you are at shoving CDs into your plants, the better of a trainer you are. Damn, got like 10 minutes. I'd like to make it out of Rock Tunnel and see if we can buy a Pinsir and catch a couple Vulpixes. I don't want to hear anyone. Okay. She's not very vocal. She's being very sweet right now. Level 32. Venusaur incoming. Drake, I babysat another cat while I was on my Christmas break from this last semester. And they hated each other at first. Well, Aeon hated him. His name was Yuji. But then they... Eventually I was able to kind of get them to get along, and they did fine. So someday I'll get a second cat. Not today, though. Jurgog, I love Venusaur. Venusaur. God, so cool. So cool. It's a great sprite for Venusaur. The frog. The frog. Alright. Now let's switch back over to Sandslash, and then we will walk through a lot of trainers. Because Sandslash is actually goated right now, with having Slash and then such a high attack stat. Sandslash. Cannot one-shot a Slowpoke. Venusaur probably good. Woo! I'm exhausted. And you're required. I can't skip you. There's a few required fights here, but then I can skip a lot of these. I'm trying to decide who I want to give Rock Tomb to. I know I can give Rock Tomb to Pinsir, and that might be good just for the sake of him having something to do. Not Rock Tomb, Rock Slide, I mean. It's like, ugh. But, I mean... Let's see, can Sandslash get Rock Slide? Sandslash. If it can, it's like, I prefer that. Yes. Sandslash can learn Rock Slide. Oh yeah, JZ. Yeah, if your speed stat's high enough, you can just get to like 100% critting. Hey, we can skip you. Let me see, what would be a good endgame moveset for my Sandslash? Duh, Slash, because it's Slash. He can learn Brick Break, and Brick Break is a buyable TM, so I can give Brick Break to... It just seems like Sandslash is just going to do everything that Pinsir does, but better, because Sandslash is going to have Ground Stab. It's like, duh, we're going to give Earthquake to Sandslash. Because Stab. What's Sandslash's attack stat? 100 even. So, I mean, it definitely doesn't hit as hard as Pinsir can, but with the stab, it's going to be better. Because Pinsir's dog water. But Pinsir's cool! You forget. Pinsir is cool. Aerial Ace. Can Pinsir get Aerial Ace? Aerial Ace is cool. Matt's just saying things. Just for the sake of stirring the pot. Take Venusaur for his hiker. Because one of these hikers is required, I know that. Yeah. Yeah, can't learn Earthquake by level up. Let's see. Here is Sandslash's level up learn set in Fire Red Leaf Green. From where we are now to the end of the run. Swift at 33, which I don't care about. Fury Swipes, I don't care about. Fury Swipes at 42 is crazy. Why the hell am I learning Fury Swipes at 42? Sand Tomb at 52, useless. Sandstorm at 62, useless. I don't need any of those. But, I mean, Brick Break, good. Earthquake, good. Aerial Ace, good. It might end up being Brick Break, Aerial Ace, Earthquake, and Slash. Yeah, that's probably it. Full aggro. Setup moves. The move doesn't do damage. I don't want it. Well, the thing is with Swords Dance, Hugin, is that Swords Dance is a tutor move in the post game. So if I don't learn it through level up, I'm not gonna be able to get it till the post game. And the only thing I'm doing in the post game is fighting, is like catching some mons. You know, which reminds me, I'm gonna have to have a 60 mons in my Pokedex in this Leaf Green in order to get access to the post game. That's annoying. So I'll off stream have to do some big catching spree for mons I'm not even gonna use. Yeah, we don't care about setup moves. However, Pinsir does learn Swords Dance through level up. That's cool. Machop. Jeezy, I think I really did just kind of get disenchanted with it. There was so much happening. And the fact that I like accidentally locked myself into like a joining Team Rocket plotline did kind of like dissuade me from continuing. And I got really excited about doing this, you know? So we'll probably go back to it at some point. But I don't know. This was really calling to me. There's a lot of things that we put on hold. Cough, cough. Mets, the starters are Tepig, Totodile, and Chikorita. You missed Venusaur? And you got disabled, bro? Mets, I'm gonna assume that like Chespin, Fennekin, and Froakie will be available to just catch out in the wild, because that's how it is in Legends Arceus, is that the Sinnoh starters are available to just catch out in the wild. Which means I think I'm gonna catch a Chespin for my team. I'm gonna start Totodile. I'm gonna get a Larvitar at some point, but I think I'm gonna catch a Chespin. Catching the DLC wild. They, the Raichu and the Pikachu are locked behind the DLC, but the Kalos starter is probably gonna be in the base game. But it looks like the ability to Mega Evolve them is gonna be like tied to some kind of like ranked ladder, like in order to get the Mega Stone or something. Oh my God, Venusaur, hit your Razor Leaf. Mets, it will take probably a couple months before they update Pokemon Home's compatibility to be with ZA. They always take a bit before they make it so the new game is compatible with Pokemon Home. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with Scarlet and Violet, it took like 3 or 4 months, I think. Wow. I'm not even done with Rock Tunnel. I need to get over. Drake, I want to catch 2 Vulpixes, evolve 1, and get a Pinsir. And then I'll wrap it up. So, and we're just about out of Rock Tunnel. Yeah. I think my goal is just to go another 15 minutes. If I can get that within 15 minutes, I'm goated with the sauce. But maybe 20 minutes. That way we end at 4 hours and 20 minutes. Because that's funny. Anyone's on the recliner. Hi. Seriously, Drugon, that's the thing. Like, that's it's always wild to me and Jake and I think about it, like how crazy it is that Pokemon cards are as expensive as they are. When it's crazy. Like, take a sealed copy of Pokemon Fire Red, an item that is genuinely rare. That's a genuinely rare item. A sealed copy of Fire Red is only like, what? A few $100? Price charting. Oh no, it'll be a lot more than 160. Okay. A CIB, so an unsealed but complete in box copy, is $300 for Pokemon Red, right? A sealed copy is $2.3 thousand. $2,300 for a sealed copy of Pokemon Red. Now that is, a sealed copy is genuinely rare. That is an item that is actually rare. And now compare that to the last sales for a PSA 10 Van Gogh Pikachu. There are 50,000 PSA 10 Van Gogh Pikachus right now. And they're $2,500 or whatever they are right now. Pokemon cards are just wild. I don't know. There's just something about cards that makes them so desirable and collectible, as opposed to things that I think are actually cool and rare, like sealed copies of games. That reminds me, I need to look up what a CIB Pokemon Fire Red goes for, so I can retire this cartridge. Not sealed, but just CIB. It's insane to think about, Drugon. It's insane to think about. Okay, a CIB Fire Red, and not the player's choice. I want the normal. The normal CIB Fire Red is $389. So, I'll have to get one. Exactly. Rare versus desirable. But it's like, why aren't these sealed games more desirable? It's crazy. But yeah. The plan is, I posted this on Discord. Yeah, I really do be just punching Pidgeys. This cartridge that we're playing on right now is my childhood cartridge. Well, not right now. Right now I'm playing on my Leaf Green, but this cartridge of Fire Red, bonk, that is housing the Living Dex is my childhood cartridge, right? Got it when I was like 7 or whatever. Yo, see ya, Hugin, see ya. And so the idea is that if I actually do complete this Living Dex, which I do plan on it, when I actually do complete this Living Dex, I don't want to just, I'm not going to restart that cartridge. I'll have caught them all. I'll have beaten the game. I did the thing, And so Jake had the idea of me buying a complete in-box copy of Fire Red, trading out the cartridges, and then sealing up that complete in-box Fire Red, and immortalizing it as the childhood copy that was beaten, that was completed. Oh no, Drake Dragon, we won't complete it before ZA is done. Think about all the Pokemon Coliseum and ZA bullshit we need to do. This is a long-term thing. And so I plan on coming back to this after we're done with ZA. We'll be like, I think we'll still be doing Emerald stuff by the time ZA comes out, you know? Really warm legs, interesting. Yeah, there's no part of me that thinks we're going to be done with this challenge before ZA drops. We'll just have to we'll have to pause and come back to it. I mean, I don't know if it'll have the same type of like value long-term Mormlax that the retro games do. I mean, a seal. So, well, I mean, we saw that Pokemon Red was like 2.3 for a sealed. A sealed Fire Red is 1.2. But like I wonder what the DS games go for. What's like Diamond sealed? Pokemon Diamond. Sealed is like $200 for Pokemon Diamond, which is only $100 more than a completed box. So maybe long term. But you know, the reason that Fire Red and Red carry so much of a price tag is because of the nostalgia factor. You know, Gen 1, Kanto, yada yada. There's some folks that are super nostalgic for Alola, Fabled Skies being one of them. I like Alola, but I don't need to own a sealed copy of the games. I don't need to own a sealed copy of any of them. Drugon, I need to buy a Game Boy Color. I am planning on getting a Game Boy Color at some point, and I need a copy of Crystal. I own Gold and Silver, but I don't own Crystal. In this grass is where we can get Vulpix. I think our odds are actually better in another grass. for Brick Bronze or whatever it was, Drake, the Roblox one. Surprised I remembered that. Okay. Let's see. I thought that I could get 2 Vulpixes and a Pinsir before the end of stream. I think a lot depends on how much money I got. So I've beaten 2 gym leaders today, so maybe I got enough money for a Pinsir. I don't remember how much it costs. Okay. And this grass is probably better to get 2 Vulpixes. We'll definitely need Venusaur for Sleep Powder. For sure. Not you. Not you. We're on a time limit here, Pidgey. GTFO. Fable, I'm not going all the way to 5 hours, but I plan on just getting Pinsir and 2 Vulpixes and then wrapping up the big thing. You know. Going just long enough. Vulpix is really trying my patience, though. I need 2 of these. Come on. Better than getting Growlithe is Growlithe. Took forever. Well, Growlithe has a Roar. Oh yeah, Jake already pre-ordered his copy of ZA with the Switch 2. But yeah, I do need a Switch 2. I will be getting one. Oh my god, where's the Vulpix? I know that your encounter table is better than this. Hello? Really, Mets? What up, Lisa Smith? Welcome to stream. Where are these Vulpixes? Where you be, bro? Really, Mets? That's interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Oh my god. Put bread in. So far we're doing good, Lisa. We're just trying to find a Vulpix. I don't understand why in the world we're having such a hard time finding one. It's a 10%, so like, you know, it's not super common, but I figured we would have found one by now. Meowth. We need 2 of them for the living dex. We need one to remain as a Vulpix and one that will evolve into a Ninetales. That's look. Is that a pretty common issue with the console? I would like look into that, because maybe if it's not common, and you maybe have like a defect or something, you could get it like send it to Nintendo and get it like fixed up. I am from Northern California. Where? Bellsprout again. There's a lot of Bellsprouts. It's crazy. Which game do I play casually? I mean, I think I play all. But, you know, I play a lot of Pokemon. Hey! There we go. There she is. Go to sleep, little fox. And you better stay in the ball. You better stay in the ball. Huh? Huh? Excellent. +1. Okay, let's get a second one, and then we'll see if I can afford to buy a pincer. We will definitely not be doing any gambling stream today, because that takes too long, even though I'm so good at it. It's a known issue. I wonder if they'll issue a recall at some point in that. You say, how long have I been streaming today, or just in general? I've been streaming since I started streaming late 2023. But today I've been streaming for about 4 hours, a little over 4 hours today. Well, I appreciate you. We just hit a delay. What do you mean, Drake? The fox? It's gonna show up. Trust. Uh-oh. Come on. Okay, it looks like it's okay now. It looks... yeah, it looks stable on my end. How we doing? Oh my god, where the hell is this fox? Okay, I think it's... oh dear, it's bad on my end again. Dear God. Wow. It's really bad now. Maybe that's, maybe that's the game telling me it's time to finish. Kicked y'all out. Yeah, big delay. Alright. Well, that's annoying. We'll probably have to wrap up then with no mini games then. Are we good? Are we good now? There's a Vulpix, finally. Yeah, did the fox kill me? Well, look, I mean, we found the fox. We got the fox. And it looks okay on my end now? What in the world was that? We got 2 foxes. Yeah, there is a huge delay. But I think it's fixed itself. It looks like it has. Jeez. Yeah, I can see it, the transmission coming on my monitor. Gee, the 3-minute delay is not okay. But yeah, luckily we did get the fox. I'm not convinced that I can afford Pinsir, though, given how many trainers I skipped. Oh yeah, we did get some progress. We totally did. Lisa, I actually work for my brother's YouTube channel, Jar Chomp Collectibles. Alright. I think it has fixed itself. I think we're okay now. I think. I only have enough for like 2,000 coins, and I think that Pinsir is actually like a big Lisa Smith, if you're here to advertise emotes or anything, I'm okay. I've got plenty of emotes that I made myself. Okay. We have added these two. Is it still buffering? Oh dear, it is. Switch to a cooler room, Mets? Wow. So helpful of them. What is my internet speed right now? It should be good enough. Weird. Well, yeah, Lisa, I definitely appreciate your work, but I am in no need for any professional art. So, and I am not interested in seeing your previous work. Yeah, I do not like being marketed to on stream. Okay, wait, let's see how much it costs. No thanks, Lisa. If you're just here to market your art, I'm not interested. One sec. I'm gonna do something I've been meaning to do, actually. Remind myself something. Yes. Okay. All right. Got my coin case. I want to see how much it costs for a pincer. Pincer is 2,500. Hell yeah, Drake. Yeah, get out, bro. I need 5,000 more dollars, and then I can afford pincer. I'm gonna sell some TMs I know I'm not gonna use. Yeah, that's what I was doing, Drake. I do not like getting those types of things. I do not. Ugh, it's frustrating. Okay, I'm not going to use the Water Pulse TM. I'm not going to use the Roar TM. I'm not going to use the Bullet Seed TM. I'm not going to use the Attract TM. Perfect. Now I got monies. Now I've got monies. I was figuring it was probably the move, Drake. Yo, see y'all tomorrow at the sales stream on Drip. Again, I am 95% sure that we will be hosting one. 95. Jeez, dude. I'll look into seeing if there's anything going on with my internet again. Not really stoked about that, you know, taking a dive at the end of the night. Not very stoked about that at all. Pincer. Yup. Well, if it wasn't for the weird internet issues, we probably would have, and also just took forever to find bullpicks. That would have been fun. Yeah, it's good that it just happened at the end of stream. After we were planning on wrapping up anyway. But let's just do our mini games. Unova ground type. Let's do Golett. Ground type middle evo, Pupitar. Ground water type. Let's do Whiscash. Poison type from Unova. Let's do Whirlipede. Poison type middle evo, Golbat. Poison water type. Let's do Tentacool. Dark type from Unova, Bisharp. Dark middle evo, Morgrim. And a dark water type. Let's do Hisuian Samurott. Perfect. We hit most common with Bisharp. Interesting. Whirlipede was the most common poison middle Evo chosen. We did not hit least common with anyone, interestingly enough. Okay. Kepo. Oh, today is the 23rd, so 23rd. Down a gen. Smaller and lighter. Neither rock nor dark. Let's do Weeping Bell. Poison grass. Okay, it's bigger and heavier. And neither grass nor poison. Let's do a water type. Let's do Starmie. Water Psychic. Exact right size. Lighter. Neither type. Maybe like a normal flying. Pidgeotto. Wow. Nailed the size and the weight. It's exactly the same size and weight as a Pidgeotto. It's not a poison. It's not a bug. It could be a bug, but it wouldn't be a bug flying. It wouldn't be a bug poison. Maybe Parasect? Parasect? Okay, no. Good guess on the size, though. Dugong? Dude, it's good. Dugong's probably too big. Wow, Seal is the exact right size, but too heavy. Yo, appreciate you, Drake. Appreciate you. It's not a water type. Not a water or grass, but a fire type. Is it Growlithe? Nope. Not a fire type. Not a fire, water, grass. It's not a psychic bug. It's a fighting type. Is it Machop? What? Hello? Nope. Is it a... Jeez. Electric type? Is it a Raichu? It is a mono-electric type. It's bigger, though. So what? Is it Electabuzz? Electabuzz is only 1.1 meters tall? I thought it was bigger. Interesting. Electabuzz in 10. Alright, chat. Appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah, for real, Drew Gong. Plan on being live either Wednesday or Thursday is the current plan. But we'll see about the internet issues. And thank you, Drake, for accepting the mod privilege. More like a mod duty. But y'all are awesome. Now we'll talk to y'all later.